Okay, now are we good? This flipping thing, man. Okay, I'm gonna do these on stream for a little while. I've got one Alina thing to do, and this banner. I've got this to do and Alina's thing. Well, I need to sketch Alina's thing just to get it started, actually. So, hang on, does it say which of the chats are connected? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm gonna do both of these for a little bit and then maybe some doodling. Nice! Is it working? I hope it's working. Hello, Vince. How we doing? I'm gonna do some Scalby later. I've got some other stuff I want to finish. I ended up blasting a whole lot yesterday. I was gonna stream, but it was more convenient to just stick on like one big project and get a whole bunch done in one go. Sometimes that's easier. Oh, did I check? I didn't check if the pen's working. Sometimes it has a fit. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Oh no, it works. Okay. I gotta upgrade my shit. It's getting real slow. I kind of realized that's why I've stopped making so many videos and things, because it gets incredibly frustrating when everything starts lagging out when I'm trying to deal with big files, and it's like mentally damaging. I take like mental damage every time I try and deal with stuff, and it just keeps fucking lagging out on me. It drives me absolutely crazy. So I have to not. It's not good for my poor little mental elf. He's not right. The mental elf on the shelf. Okay, where are we at? I need a square. SpongeBob pants square. Square. And let's stick it down here. I've got like a very loose square. Did I get an answer on that? No. Okay. Grin of victory. Okay. And kind of chibi, like, where's that other one? I'm gonna duplicate this into another window so I can see it. Let's have a look. Window. Give me a new one. And I'm gonna have to upgrade all my shit. I'm getting really aggro, actually, about everything. It's making me way too slow. Like I can't get shit done. There we are. I want to be able to see that one. Okay, I'm gonna lean into like this. I kind of like the little gradient. You can't see me pointing. I like the little gradient that I did above the snout anyway. And in the little hollow for the eyes. I try and lean that way. Right. I think that's fine. I don't think I really need the reference because there's not a lot of like specifics to it. It's just the direction and like the arms up. Where did my sketches go? I didn't just move. I think I just moved the whole thing. Okay, I'll just shift my phone out of the way. There we are. Oh god, I need a new phone too. I smashed it. I need a new everything. I've left everything get kind of ratty for too long. Where are my sketches? Is this the sketch thing? I think it is, because there's a whole lot of mess knocking around on it. Ain't there? Oh, now the thing's gone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're good. I keep thinking I'm like missing ones, but I'm not. They're just kind of spaced out over that way. They're just kind of spaced out. Still a little bit. So I like the teeth on that one. On the chin. I love drawing the underside of chins so much. The best kind of angle. I keep doing that like consistently. I've been sketching a whole bunch of my characters, I guess, for funsies. Leaving everything too long until it breaks, so it all breaks at once and then costs a ton to replace. Repeat every 5 to 8 years. Yeah, that's the one. Hello, Hungry. That's the one. I'm just like, oh geez, I've gotta deal with like everything. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not even that, it's like furniture. I need to replace furniture and stuff as well. Terrible. Bad habit, bad habit. I do a big cheesy grin and a big nose. So I drawing with a nose like this. Oh, other stuff. It's a different kind of shape, but it's the same kind of like that. But it looks like spiky and cool. Like the Batman logo, I guess. Kind of spiky and rounded. Like Skelby's horns. Oh, okay, now I'm thinking about like 10 different shapes that I draw now. I haven't done these in a while. Let's see how we go. I do gotta make the face a bit more like chibi. The eyes like open and then I don't know if they want to be like shut like that, like victory grin. I have to make it real cheesy. Nah. And the little hands. A bunch of big teeth. Yeah. I like the little chin too. Cute. I love doing like that kind of roll on the neck, like that. It's not that exaggerated here, but kind of like along the cheek or jawline, like along there. I feel like it might stand out more if I make the eyes like chunkier like this, and then I also need the eyelashes. You on your break again, Hungry? Actually, I don't remember what time it was the other day. I'm gonna have to maybe make it a little bit dinkier and shift it around some as well. I moved around to the others as well. Yeah, just donkey. Did I post that one with the like tail sway and like top in the left window? I don't know if I ever posted that one in like a compilation or anything. Are you sure? Ugh. Stretch the nose up a bit higher. I like drawing the cat noses, they're very cute. I like the shape of them with the kind of like bow at the top, like that. It's uppy them like that, and then I can kind of ham the cheeks up some more. Maybe not that much. That's how I draw them on Skelby, just like a big whoosh. I sketched another 2 last night, so excited to do some lines, I think. They'll stand out next to the nose later as well, because I'm gonna change the colours, change the line colour. I feel like I should just bring those up and let them like escape off the face a little bit. Let them escape a bit. I forgot about this one. With the eyeballs. That's a good one. Oh, fuck. Looks like it's got an extra neck roll, like along here. I don't know if we want the hands like yay or like out or. I don't know. I'm gonna have to squish it down a little bit and then hand move, maybe. And I still want the arms to be like uppy like this. Wing. The eyes still kind of look dinky. I don't want the face to look too like bear-ish, I guess. When I draw them chibi, sometimes they look a little bit kind of bearish when I condense everything. Teddy bear. I feel like I'd be able to see the little ears. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Just like that. That's cute. It's kind of too far forward, but I like it in the silhouette. It's cute. Big chubby cheeks. Maybe pull the hands up a little bit higher, that would be more room. I'm trying to get it so there's kind of a lean back as well, facing up a bit more. And then the little hands. Am I zoomed in it? Let me zoom in a bit more so you can see it actually. I draw like kind of small when I'm starting out. I could noodle. I can noodle the arms a little bit more. Let's turn that some more. Good morning, hello, Stripes. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to, chat? What have you been doing? I spent too long outside today. I had like a 20-minute conversation with someone in the street, and I was like, ah, shit. I got places to be. Whoops. I got a big book on wildflowers, actually. I'm very happy. I'm gonna read it later. Very, very excited. Hi, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them noodly. These arms gotta be noodly. It'll look strange if there's an elbow. I've been drawing. I won't switch to the tab, actually. I've been doing it on Patreon. No sketches for you, chat. I've been doodling Skelby on Patreon streams. Pages, panels, getting ready to ink. I guess I'll do some inking later. I did a shitload yesterday. Been at home with the cats. That's nice. Nice and comfy. I don't know if I can play that up a little bit more. Maybe. I'll just like make the corner a bit heavier. I think I've got like 10 different books on wildflowers now. I got a whole bunch. I've been collecting them. I need some on like mushrooms that are the same kind of thing. I guess we're gonna do let me see. I guess we're not going with like cat body, right? So I'd better draw the boobs. I better draw the boobs if we're not going like dancing kakapo kind of direction with it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do chibi and go like that. There we go. It's not too big, and then I'll condense this a bit more because I'm making it too uppy. It's not really fitting. It's not really fitting very well. I get the tail in, or is that gonna look funny? Oh, it's got to be like a sticker one as well, so I need to get a bit more. I don't want to cut that out, really. The chin can come down a bit. Is your model a skinned bat? Skinned bat? Oh, like why is it so long? I haven't heard skinned bat before. That's interesting though. It's not. It does have wings. Where's the rest of it? Hang on. I haven't animated these yet, but oh, there's the wings. There we go. There's the rest of it. I will get them to waggle, and the rest of it actually. I will get it to waggle. It is going to happen. There's more also. This moves and scrolls on its own. There's the back end. There's the back end. And then we go back to this one. And then it links up, you see? It's like plumbing, it all links together, galunk. There it goes. It's the colour of the flayed flesh, to be fair. You seen Game Oververse from Glitch Productions? No, I haven't. Is it worth looking at? Is it got weird critters? Oh my god, what is it? It's a dragon. Technically it's a draggoch. It's a it's a red dragon. I'm gonna try and make these hands like little and like yay, like that kind of goofy, like round, goofy little round Animal Crossing hands, I guess. Like yay. See, that's just making me think, you know when they're like banging on the table for food with like a knife and fork, like this, like a little bib or something. It's kind of there already. Creature inspired by Mushu from Milan. Oh, not really, but I like that comparison. I like that comparison. I do like Mushu. What else does it look like? There was something else someone was saying it looks like. Spanton is one of them. It's more, well, it's not really anything, that's just kind of how I draw it, but I like the weird faces that owls have, and also, like, freaky medieval demon illustrations are pretty cool. Dishonor on your dragon. I don't know, those hands look goofy. I don't like them. Let me have a look at the thing again. Does kind of look like the Mulan one. I ain't got the whiskers. Mushu's got whiskers, doesn't he? I'm sure he does. I've lost Twitch now. As those Garfield eyes. That's it, the Garfield eyes. You know what? Cherry has drawn another little clown that has got even better Garfield eyes. I don't think she's posted it anywhere, so I won't show it. I've got like an update of it, but it's even more so Garfield eyes than my dragon. It's excellent. Big fan. Big fan of it. It's great. I'll ask if I can share it, actually. I don't know if she wants me to. But it's got that and the big sausage mouth. I guess it kind of is inspired by Garfield also. I like Garfield a lot. I really liked Garfield when I was little. So many Garfield books. Yeah, I don't know about those. I don't know about them hands. I don't know how to simplify. I've made them like paws before, but it's not gonna read if they're paws. I don't think. It's gonna look strange. No, I'll just draw them with a bit more deets on them. Baban! Hello, Kilgwen. How are we doing? I think I googled Garfield as well, because I was showing Cherry what I meant. Well, we were chatting shit. I was chatting shit with Cherry for ages the other night. And I forgot how, like, you know, where people make the memes about the, like, dimorphism when people do animal designs. I forgot how bad, it's Arlene, isn't it? I forgot how bad Arlene is with, like, the lips. It's so ugly. More of a Calvin and Hobbes kid growing up. I've never read that, you know. People tell me to. I want to read that and Moomin. I've never read Moomin, but adorable. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's my goblin lady who reminds me of Snufkin actually because of the nose and not the dragon. Just a little guy. I want to know what his deal is. He looks weird. Looks like a weirdo. Courage of the Cowardly Dog. I've seen a little bit of that. I need to watch more. There's a lot of the, like, kids media that everyone is very familiar with that I just completely avoided because it was not available to me that I need to catch up on. Surviving the Heat, Melting? Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it really bad there? I forget where you're at, Kilgwin. Okay, that might be better. I don't know if I should, like, curve things around a little bit more. Maybe. How's it gooning? How's it gooning? How is it gooning, chat? I was thinking of like a really inappropriate song that has gooning in it. As some of the lyrics now, I'm not going to start singing it. How's it gooning? Okay, can I like resize this slightly? I'm not liking it at all. I'm gonna take a screenshot and leave it because I'll just sit here and like poke at it forever otherwise. You promised yesterday, you did. Oh, did I drag my colour palette in? Hang on, I need this. Right here. You asked to be bullied. I appreciate bullying. Okay, let me go and send this over. Right quick, and then I'll switch to, we're gonna do some colour in chat. There we go. Just had to gnash my teeth a bit. Chat, 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 chat. Bada, 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 bada. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that open for now. I think. And now I've got me colour palette. Let's have the actual art also. Hang on. Let me do this for a second because it's going to go crazy if I start poking through files and screen flickers for some godforsaken reason. Good morning. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, now I can see it. I just wanted to see the other one as well. And then I can split them like this. I can split them like this. I really like that blue. Like slate blue. That's very nice. There is a house out here that has a slate roof that is, it's got like purples and greens and blues in it, and it's real pretty, especially when it rains. If the slate's damp, it's real nice. So, how's it going? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm cooking a curry later, I think. So I'm excited. I got coconut milk and honey and I got naan breads and honey. I'm gonna slather them. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be real fun. Okay, what color is the magic on this? It's that nice teal color. It's time. It is time. I'm very excited. I mixed up my curry day when I was talking about it before. It's actually today. It is that color, isn't it, in there? Or is that one different? I think it's... Oh no, wait, that one's a bit more green. Oh no, it's got a gradient in it. It's just color weirdness happening. Yum! It is going to be yum. I need to pick some herbs out the garden as well. Time for the honka honk. Oh, did you redeem the honk honk? The honk honk honk? Oh, you redeemed a hydrate? I'm sorry, I don't think I have a drink. Wait, you did? Oh, you did? Oh no, now I have to find the honk again. Hang on, give me a second, chat. I shall find the honk. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. I gotta go on a honk hunt. Where did I put the honk hunt? I have creaky floorboards. Do I have a honk? Oh no, I do. Here it is. I have... There we go. The window's open so you get to scare the neighbours with the honk. I need a muffler for it. It's quite bad. I think I'm not going to say anything. I got a package the other day, but I think they've put it with the neighbours, and I know the neighbours are in, and I didn't want to go and like lurk around their house and look suspicious because probably got cameras, right? So I don't want to be creeping around and lurking for my package. So I expected they'd pick it up and maybe, chuck it over the fence or something, but I haven't had it yet, and now they're just gonna hear me going like, ah! through the window. Maybe they're too scared. I don't know. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna try and tint this into that nice yellowy colour that's already there, but maybe a bit brighter. I don't want to wash it out completely with like pure white. I think that will kind of murder what's going on with the logo. That kind of helps to anchor it, actually, having that in the middle already. With the 9k points. What is the honk? There's a redeem on Twitch called Honka Honka. And I have a manual clown horn that I give a gentle squeeze to. Is this... maybe I can isolate that saturation. This isn't even really that saturated, this green that's here. Maybe I can saturate it around there because that little stuff is quite bright anyway. So I might be able to do that and fetch it in a bit more. Hang on. Would you like the Twitch link as well? I have a Twitch link. Don't I? Yeah, there we go. Multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yay-haw. I kind of like that. It kind of looks like a leek or lettuce. This is making me think of lettuce rather than any magic right now. We'll see. I do need to render these out a little bit too, though. So. Here, see what's going on. That in the back on that one is the same kind of color. Let's put the flats in. Let's put the flats in. That'll start it off better. We'll start with a nice pale something or other. Or just like the local colors, I mean. Local colors for local people. We'll have no trouble here. Oh wait, no, there is like pure white. It's just on his eyeballs though. Okay. See, maybe on that too. Like on the staff and the eyeballs so that they are standing out a little bit more. Yeehaw! I'm practicing for when I go and visit Cherry in Kentucky. I can change these easily as well if there's problems with the flats. Yeehaw. I gotta figure out the words that people use that are yeehaw, so I blend in because I'm gonna be saying things like bugger and flipping heck, like I usually do, which isn't gonna work. Gotta learn the language properly. That's right, innit? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice color palette. I like the teal. Teal and red is really nice. I like kind of green, blue, very blue green and red together. Emerald even, but teal preferably. Who else we got? Who else do we have? Got my references. I'm just gonna make a new sheet and put these other ones in. Actually, I don't know if they're very big. No? Oh no, it's only small. I need to tidy up my color palette for Skelby, really. I've been tidying some up for like different commission stuff. Okay, you make treasures out of candies? Oh, it's hang on. Let me get a link. Let me get a link to it. I have the Steam page. Is it gonna start playing audio? I hope not. It may do. It's like Zuika. Is there gonna be enough contrast on like that bit there for them to stand out? I hope so. Hang on. Here we go. Can't use links, I'm on mobile? Oh no. Oh, well, there it is for everyone else anyway. There it is for everyone else. I have to remember to horse. And at the work. Ah. Break time again. Do I? The other colours, because I don't think I have. Oh no, I don't have the red in here. It's just the rest of the background. I might try and put some of the. Let's have a look. Where is that? There's the logo, because there's a little bit of the like tone going on with the speckles. I was wondering if I could put that anywhere, but I'm not sure. I am going to put more colour on the inside of this too. Only porn links, please. I am not going to be the answer to how's it gooning. Where we are. I think I want to filter the spider. I ain't sharing. I ain't sharing my hoard. Hang on, I need to make different things to put under the where has it gone? I need to make. I've got a PNG that I can swap out for what's under here, like my dragon hoard under there. I need some different PNGs, different kinds of hoards, other than just the coins. Greedy. Greedy. It's mine. My several terabytes of hentai. Not for you, chat. All mine. Where are we at? Okay. I kind of want to start just rendering the cauldron. I'm very tempted to, but I shouldn't do that yet. It's too early. I think I'm trying to think too many steps ahead. It's better to just get the colours slapped in and then I can render. Don't share porn links. No, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Now I'm thinking about like, oh, I need to do something to separate this spider out because it's a similar colour. I'm thinking about when someone who like hated furries accidentally shared furry porn into the Discord and deleted it very quickly. That was funny. Like, oh, bit of a whoopsie there, eh, buddy? That shit was funny. Oh, have I picked a different? Oh, I've picked a different color actually. Whee! There we go. A little mouth and the eyeballs are that color. Personal treasures in this economy. Mm-hmm. That is the rest of that little arm. Oh, and that's, oh yeah, no, that's the light color, and then that one is, every accusation is a confession. Did I accidentally filter some of this? No, I don't think I did. And then I'll fill the stripes and this in. I might make those lighter actually, or at least like the shine on the eyeballs if we've already got it on. Buddy over here. I'm gonna do the little fuzzies over there too. I feel like it would look cool if I had like over there. Little gradient in it. I separated it out so it wouldn't be so bad. And I've got some stripes on the pigeon too, but that's a different play. Around. And the pigeon is... where's the pigeon? Oh, there we go. I did not label pigeon. Or I did, but I ain't got room in the layer thing to see. And then... photo. There's a little bit of a crusty edge. A little tiny bit of a crusty edge around that pigeon that needs fixing. I think it's where the masks are hiding out. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna make all the eyes that like brighter color. See if it helps. Okay, so what is causing the crusty? Is it this and where it's oh yeah, okay. Good. That's where the fill tool was. Do. And that's, what's that underneath? No? Where's that? Oh, is that underneath here? And then I'm causing myself problems. Pigeon? I thought it was a chicken. It's feathers on its head? Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm trying to follow the shapes that are on it. He's got a little peg leg also. I was trying to make the shapes kind of curvy to roll around with the flow. A bit more. Okay, deploy the chicken again, not chicken. Okay, now I'm calling it a chicken too, pigeon. Yeah, and then fetch these colors in. I wonder if I could bring a little bit of that green into like the neck on the pigeon where they have the shiny on them. It might look cool and more pigeony also. And I would like the eyeballs. I would like the eyeballs. Round. I'm sorry, my belly is grumbling really bad. I hope that's not picking up. Alright, he's gonna have a few like extra feathers on the butt too as well, because it looks cooler to roll them around like that. Oh, is that the wrong? Oh no, it's just the outline. Doop. Just the outline. Swinging around like that. There we go. And the wings and the beak. Around. I don't know how long I'm going to stream also. I plan to get a decent enough kind of concept of what's going on with these colours so I can check it before I go and do too much. Because the lighting's gonna factor into it. As well. And then I've got some other stuff off stream to do. I'll probably stream Skelby again later on Patreon though. In the Discord and YouTube. I do both. Oh, hang on, let's take that magic and stuff off so I can see. I've got a whole lot of like masks and things going on. Because the layers need fighting with. Yeah. It's like, oh, I needed to sort that line out actually and bring that down. And where are these? They're like at the very top. Yeah, tiny little bit of crust. And then I can fill it in. Back with my food. What did I miss? Not much. Just filling the flats in. Welcome back. There we go, and then stripies on the wings. I think I have that in the sketch. Let's see. Take some of these back. Yeah, take the back pieces off. I was going to swing it around like that. You grab the color and reduce it. Maybe do that and like roll it back one like this. I don't want to keep it like exactly where edge of the feathers or anything is. I don't think. Just like rolling the shape around. Yeah, funky. Looking kinda... Oh, what's the word? Not funky. You know, like all the wiggly waggly 60s patterns. What do you call it? Psychedelic. Kind of psychedelic with the shapes. That's right, isn't it? That like matches on both of them. I really like patterns like that. It's got Invader Zim eyes, it does. Like the piggy. Like the piggy and go. I love those kind of eyeballs. I really like those fish that have got eyes like that. They're real funny. Very cute. They're like the pug equivalent of fish, where they're just incredibly like messed up. I had one, right? And oh, what was the other one? It was like I'm talking about like the black moorfish, is what I'm used to calling them. But I had another one that was the same kind of shape, but it was white and orange. And they had babies, and because they're, you know, weird shapes, most of them were like deformed, and I was like, oh, this is incredibly like depressing and horrible. Like the rate of just horrible deformations in them is terrifying. I assume it's much the same for like pugs and things. No, let's go off on like a depressing tangent, but like, oh my god. It's felt so bad for those fish. I did not expect them to have babies. It was a surprise. Surprise babies. I think they ate some of them because I didn't realize that they had babies at first, but I did afterwards. Like the second time. Second time they had babies. I started wondering why there was extra things moving around in the fish tank. Nice. We're gonna make that so it moves a little bit that way. There we go. Yeah, and swing that one too. Yeah, that's fine. I might get more contrast on that spider, but I want to leave some room for values. I'm tempted to make it a little bit more blue. Like, there's this blue in the logo, and I think if I put it like further, maybe in the middle, so it's got a intermediate color to blend into. Sorry, I keep sniffling. I need to stop sniffling. So it can go from yellow, blue, green. Because the green's a little bit darker, so it might look better if I do that. We'll lighten it up a bit. I should block these colors down on something that I have. Let's make a little blob palette in the corner. So I've got like a more saturated green too. Might stop it looking like a leak as well. It just looks like a leak to me right now, these colors. That and then into the light yellow. It's kind of a robin's egg blue. I wonder if you could grind those down and make pigment from them. I don't know if that's why it's called robin's egg blue. Then again, they're not that kind of blue all the way through. It's just the outside. They're so tiny as well. Find them in the woods sometimes, the robin's eggs. And other ones. I've seen a few knocking around actually, just the bird eggs. Lately. I remember finding like an intact tiny one when I was a kid. Like on the floor, pushed out of the nest, I guess. And I picked it up to take it home, and then I dropped it right before I got home. And it went splat. American robins aren't even robins. Are they not? I don't know if no, I think I have seen an American robin. Like a picture of. Okay, let's do the gauntlet and run through all these layers to turn them off, because I need to see what's underneath. And then mask, right? Mask. Oh, did I just like take that out instead of masking it? I should mask that instead of like actually chopping a hole in it. That's silly. Ones with the blue eggs, or robins have more regular coloured eggs. Oh, do they? Huh. I assumed I was seeing robin eggs. Maybe they're from something else. I've definitely seen little blue ones about. That are like teeny weeny. Hello! Hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I could start making a bunch of... See, I can take that off now, and then there's also that one where everything else is. I'm going to be saving these as different assets later on, too. Oops. Know what I just did there. Right. I want to not the pigeon, not the pigeon. I want shading layers. Starling eggs, maybe? Are they that small? Because they were like teeny tiny little eggs, the blue ones. I wonder if some of my books have got pictures of those in, actually. I have to just look through them. What do I want to do? Yellow? Oh, it selects it with the mask on. Okay. I want to do that and then mask it. Maybe an inch or so. Oh, maybe then. Maybe that's what it was. Right, that should be fine. I'm gonna do like a light dusting of lighting on it. Let's see. Blackbirds have the blue eggs with the brown speckles, but they're a fair bit bigger. Oh. Huh. I'm trying to think where I've seen them, but I think it was just in amongst the woods. I think it's gonna be like toasty this weekend, isn't it? It's a bank holiday weekend too. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have the day off, like normal people, and go and do something. 32 on Monday? Oh my god, no. You know what? If it's gonna be that bad on Monday, I might have to sack it in, because that is just grim. That is just grim. It gets so warm in here when the sun's out. I don't know if I can stand that. Let's have a look. See, I'm thinking I can do like the lighting down here, and then it can kind of darken out. What you drawing though? I'm doing a, hang on. I'm doing an updated cover. Oh, not updated, because I didn't draw the other one. I'm pretty sure the dev drew the one that's there already that I have up in the little top window here. The cover. Let me get the Steam link for it again. Let me go grab. This is what I'm up to. I've been going back and forth with sketches and concepts. Work on the tan. Sun's out. Babun's out. You know what? You're right. The last few kind of weekends have been miserable. I was going out and sunning myself. I haven't been able to. Recently, I was disappointed. Well, to be fair, one day I went out in it and it was grim and threatening to rain, so I was like, whatever, I'm going home. And then by the time I got home, it was really nice all of a sudden. Which sucked. Really annoying. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let that like fade out. Love the persona, thank you. I like my sheep waifu. I'm gonna make one with Donkey from Shrek as well. That's the only ship dynamic that exists, chat, is Dragon and Donkey. That's it. Connecticut Clark and Melfina. That's it. That's the only one. Will you start melting if it gets warmer? Yes. It's gonna be like the thing when they get the blowtorch out. Perfect ship, exactly. You know what? I'm gonna actually mask out the middle of this. I don't want it. Select it. Sorry, I'm gonna be in layer hell now, chat, so my brain is distracted. That way? That's right. That's right. Now it won't escape. What color am I using? It's joke. It's just that one. Yeah, I don't want it too matte or too I don't want it too shiny. I need to get an idea of what I'm doing with it. And then I can just duplicate it a whole bunch with the same mask and put some different colors on. We've been drawing chat. What are you doing? Oh, is it underneath the lines they're reduced? There we go. Or I might change the line color as well. Oops, I might change the line color as well. Later on, I'll do the same. Kind of light and layout though, after. Who's the sheep lady? I'm not sure. If you guys have like headcanons about the sheep lady and what assumptions, whatever assumptions you want to make, chat, go for it. I'm interested. What would be a funny name for the sheep? That's a good question. Dalton? Dalton's a weird name. Where's that come from? Smoky? I'm trying to think of something that fits with the like sheep fucker joke. I don't know. This is why Vince reveals their IRL name. It just said it's weird. Oh no. I didn't even think of that as a possibility for anyone saying that. That'd be super weird. Regardless of what the name is, that would be super weird. Whoever makes the biggest donation, I will name the sheep waifu after you. I'm joking. She looks like a Smokey. She kind of does. I should have made her look a bit more goth. I gave her like blue lipstick and fishnets. There was no room for a little bell with the woolly boob in the way. Babs for sure. Barbara's a good one. Make her goth. I'll have to make her more goth. Lena, that's cute. Also, hello, Bucky. I haven't caught a stream recently. How you doing? Baban and Babs. Barbara. Let me blast that blur a little bit. There we go, that's what I want. Deep fried. Oh, Yulia like Julia, that's cute. Yule! Yule! Oh no. Oh, I'm kind of liking that one as an option too. That's funny. Uh-oh. Hey there, how we doing? Nice. Is that a goose or a duck? I like it. Ooh, see that's kind of nice if I can like wishy-wash that out. I'm just gonna make this kind of like patchy because I'll redo it. This is just color block loose. And the middle of this needs to be a different color that I can isolate. Oh my god, I need to show you guys the weird JoJo clay sculpts that Sherry was showing me. The guy's got an Etsy shop and they're excellent. They're so good. What was his name? It's like Duke Clay Art or something. Let me find the link. Let me find the guy. They're beautiful. I kind of want one. They're pretty good. Let me find him. I don't think anyone's believing me, are they? Oh no, wait, are they? Wait, it's not Skelby posting day, is it? It's only Thursday. Oh no, it's people liking ones that are already there. Is this the guy? I think this is the guy. They're excellent. You should look at the guy's Etsy store chat. Is that floating ghost wizard cheese? I don't think he's cheese, but now, oh, like the laughing cow. Yeah, like a laughing cow cheese. Okay, here's a link to the guy, chat. Enjoy. He's got Dragon Ball ones as well as JoJo's. Is this the right guy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, oh, there's a Sonic as well. I like the Josuke. He gives everyone like big old boobas. He's got regular show ones. There was like an unusually normal 2D that he sculpted somewhere in there, but the rest of them are weird. Like almost exclusively. I think you might like them, Bucky. That's what got me thinking about them. I really like the gyro. The gyro and Johnny ones are amazing. Clay sculptures. They're great. I don't know if he's using it already, but he needs like a gloss kind of sealer to put on some of them to make them shiny and gross. It kind of looks like he has on the eyes on some of them. Yeah, these are fun, yeah. I don't know where the hell Cherry found them. But they're great. Oh, that's kind of cool with the saturation look. That's neat. I think I am going to lighten the middle of it up. With the like white as well. Like real sharp. And then I'm thinking I can do something with the lens like this. If I take that back piece off. I need to do something with that first, actually, because it's all just going to blend in. It needs to be some kind of mid-ground value that ain't too harsh. Where did I put my palette? They look disturbing as it is. I can't remember who it was. There was someone who was sculpting things like that, but they were like, oh, my kids lost their tooth. Let's make a little memento with it. So they made this weird potato homunculus thing and put the tooth in it. And they made that thing like real shiny and put some hair on it too. I assume human hair. It looked like human hair. That was good also. In a good way, yeah. I love shit like that. Have you guys ever seen I can't remember the make of them, but I have a beat poot. If you know the blog Shifty Thrifting on Tumblr, they have a mascot called the Beat Poot. And I hunted one down because it makes me giggle. I have one, and I've got a little onion one too. I love them. I need more, but I very rarely see them in the wild. What color do I want? I'm gonna try like. That looks kind of horrible. Looks kind of horrible. I'm gonna swing away from that and maybe lean into like a blue. I think it might just merge with him though and look bad. Maybe. The outside can be pale like that, I think. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the yellow. Maybe the yellow needs to go in the middle. If it ain't awful. Sorry, I got the yawns. If I make that like white, is it going to blend in with all that? I need to, like these, you can't see me pointing, like this bit needs to blend out here as well. I'm going to desaturate that. It's very, very saturated. I didn't realize how heavy that was. Problem is the palette is so pastel and any saturated color in the background is going to stand out. Needs to, I don't want to make it too dark because it's going to blend in with the cauldron, but it's an odd palette. I will leave it like that for now. I'm trying to think, there's not any more red other than, what do we got? The logo I'm thinking of. Like that, so I feel like if I distract from that, it's gonna get annoying. There'll be some on the other little what's-its though, but I want to isolate that in the middle since everything's so blue and teal. I'll leave that in as like a neutral for now. What was I looking at? The magic lines. Okay. I was thinking I can do this and swing it around and then fetch that into like green as it starts to go down this way. And that can like swingy in here. Maybe. I'm just going to do a little bit on each layer and see how it all sits first. Let's see. It's okay. Try and get it so it all behaves together. See, I wanted that. This needs to stand out against the back too, or it got kind of more dull by there. Or I might try swapping those around, but I don't think that will help. Anyway, oh, I was gonna put more light in the middle. Like this. Have I had any bleeps back? No, I don't think so. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Like my avatar VTuber, thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's looking right at you now. I just saw the eyes jump. You've been noticed. Uh-oh, I didn't block that. Block that layer. Do you want to see the rest of it? I really need to finish animating the rest of it. Ooh, that's kind of funky. I don't mind it with that yellow next to the white, actually. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's so cool that it does that, I guessed. Good. Jump scare. You know what else it does? Wee! You want to see the rest of it? Okay. Is it this one? Okay, we're going on an adventure chat again. There we go. I still need to animate it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And then it does the wave. It does. It waves, but not in the way you think. And it's got a butt, but we don't know where it is. Or how far away, I guess. And then I think this links straight back up that way. Yes. It just gulps for some reason when I move it back. It's a little bit awkward. I need to fix it. It's a very convoluted set of files I've got going on related to it. I've got a lot of these layers turned off. Oh, that's nicer. That's nicer with the dark on. There we go. I want the same kind of yellow layers, I guess, that I have on this one, and then I will just clean them up. Let's make some like default layers that I can grab later, actually, because I can just go and apply them to everything else. So we'll take off what's on them and then delete the masks. Not expecting it to be a dragon. I love that everyone is just like, what even is that? Like, dragon doesn't even enter into the running at all. That makes me laugh. Like, what are you guys assuming that it is? It's just a thing. It's you know, like when you get a stick of rock at the beach, when it's got like the words inside. I don't know what it says on the inside, but it's like that, but when it's still kind of like limp and stretchy, I guess. Hi, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'm gonna put those at the top of my layers, and then I like the gradient. It needs a bit of tidying up because it's got kind of like mucky by there, but did I erase that or something? I hope I didn't. Oh no, it's just kind of messy. Just a little bit messy. Let's tidy it. Yeah, I might change that blue a bit as well. I'm not sure, but I like the. Can I make that like even more saturated? Can I do this, or is that ugh? Is that ugh? Love funky characters like yours, but I can't get myself to make an OC like this. What inspired your character? I like the goofy medieval demon illustrations, and also Garfield eyes and the cheeks. It's grown to have Garfield cheeks over time. Also, it's very, very loosely a Welsh dragon. I've got like dunkier, sort of chibi Welsh dragons that I've drawn before that I used to be a while ago, but I don't know. I like body horror also. Leaning into it a little bit. Mostly just consume artists with funky art styles. Do you have any recommendations? Actually, I'm interested in seeing some funky art styles. hang on. I don't know if... why? Wait, why to what? I forgot what I said. You see all that? Yeah, it's a amalgamation / homunculus. Homunculus is such a good word. Bramunculus, that's it. I'm a bramunculus. Was it all the anatomy study? Oh, that got me into like body horror shit? I guess so. I watch a lot of medical documentaries. Also, very interesting. I really like that kind of stuff. I'm fascinated. It's horrible. What was I just... Oh, I was gonna say, hang on. I think my comic is like... that's body horror too. There you go. It's kind of goofy like this though. I don't know. If you want more, have a look at my Skelby stuff. I've got some of the realistic paintings I've posted like in those as well. Like along with them. Just horse that out right quick. I forget about it. I'm gonna work on more of it later on Patreon too. I will stream a bit more. I have forgot what I was doing. Let me paste those in. And then I need to mask, don't I? Yes. That's right. Delete the mask. Delete the mask. I don't know. I like drawing like chin rolls too. You guys know I like drawing chin rolls. One like equals one extra chin roll. Get myself to draw gory body horror, but I never finish, and I'm so bad at studying art. Honestly, me too. I want to draw more, but I have a very crisp, I suppose, style, and it annoys me. I want to draw some horrible stuff. I've got like a sci-fi comic I want to do that I have a concept for. That is very, very body horror. And just vile, actually. I've been talking to Cherry about it for a bit. Again. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who could it be? I'm gonna light up the underside of the hat as well. I'm gonna start it with cell shading just to like establish it. I gotta do more like nibbly noodly art, but I've been doing a lot of cell shady. It doesn't seem appealing right now because I want to kick out more stuff, so doing anything that takes me like 50 hours to render it just doesn't seem like a good use of time, but I would like to. Personally, drawing anime art style, so it's got a depressing atmosphere if you've seen something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you start bringing body horror into that kind of stuff. I don't know if I want shading on the eyeballs. It might... Yeah, it might look weird. Might look weird. I'm gonna just leave him as a little lozenge. Let me check why I'm getting messages, actually. I need to look. Oh no, hang on. I've locked people out of the house. I've locked people out of the house. Hang on. Give me a second, chat. I'm being an asshole. It's good I check that. I'm back, chat. Hello. I had to open the door. I've been given a duck egg to be cooking. Like cute anime every now and then. Me too. I need to watch more anime, man. Side shade the eyes, maybe like shade on one side. I might do like a big gradient over the top because I don't know. Got any highlights going on over here? No. Not really. Let me jingle my keys at you, chat. Keep you entertained. Realize this is Baban. I did not check the channel. All of your videos are so helpful. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably go to making more once I upgrade some of my stuff because everything's starting to get a little bit laggy in like a terrible way to where it makes me unreasonably angry to try and make videos because it just sucks dealing with the big files. Welcome to back. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. I've got a duck egg and like another egg from something. I don't know. It must be a chicken egg. Right. I'll wish that out a little bit. Let me host the Patreon as well, actually, because I have a lot more videos on there. That are tutorials and stuff. I'm not actively making them right now, but I have a backlog. I had to stop doing them for a while and just I'm busy and wanna draw a comic. Also, stream a lot on there though, like in the evening. Take that bit off front here. And then what's the green? Like this. Or something. I just need the placements. I am back. Welcome back. This is really it might be too much if I do that. I don't want to make it overexposed. There with an old computer drawing was difficult for no reason. I'm looking at getting a new tablet as well. Mine's like 10 years old now. Just probably gonna get it secondhand. I'm gonna try and get a secondhand one because it will be a lot cheaper, and I want a Wacom because I know they are like indestructible. Oh, mine is anyway. It's pretty good. I just want a 4K one. Maybe like that. I kind of want to shine him out like a tiny bit, but not too much. I don't want him to look leathery. You know what I was trying to think about? There was something that reminded me of that little gimp guy in JoJo. What's his name? You know the guy. The sugar cube guy. You know the guy. The little dog gimp. What's his flipping name? I can't remember. I refuse to Google it because I know that I know. I can't think of it. Tablet's glitching? Don't know how you did it. Wait, how I did what? Maybe like that. I'm debating doing, well, the lines are quite heavy, but I could lock them and put some other colours in. Oh, how you did it. What tablet am I using? Sorry, I missed that. I've got a Cintiq 22 HD. It was one of the ones they were starting to phase out in like 2016, so I got it a little bit cheaper. We do that actually. Green that out a bit to blend it in with the magic. Yeah, I got it a bit cheaper where they were phasing it out. Don't leave that alone. I do like messing with the lines when I can, but sometimes it's too much. Maybe like back here, right, where it's the dark and then it backs onto where that magic is glowy, you know? Glitched your tablet? I don't know how. Sometimes the connection goes a little bit on mine and it turns into static and gives me a jump scare. That's fun. Yeah, see, I think like around that edge would be okay, where it's the dark. Yeah, and then the more saturated glow around the back. It's just blending it back into where it's darker. And being careful of it. Maybe like all the way around. I don't know. I'm gonna send it over later and see if it's alright, because I can tidy it up later. If it's good. Just needs some, like if I do that I can get away with a darker colour in the back, but just not about it yet. Balance and everything. You're in that little hand. See, that's kind of cool too if I pull it in that way. I kind of like that. I don't know how blendy is. Good. Or I could bring, let me see, that's locked, right? That is locked, and then I could, like this. That might be fun. That's the thing I can do. I could just make it so it's behind him as well and not necessarily this background. It's still too dark though. I'd have to lighten it a bit. It's like a nice tablet. I've been considering getting a screen tablet, but it's so different from regular tablets. I'm scared I'll hate it. There's like a learning curve to it, I think, if you're not used to it. Especially if it's a big one. With the pen tablets, you get more of a benefit from not having your hand directly in the way of what you're drawing. I think that's a boon, in my opinion. That looks good, thank you. I need things to glow, and this little guy to stand out. All I can think about is the Dairy cheese now. No, wait, not Dairy, the Laughing Cow. All I can think about is the Laughing Cow cheese. You have pets if you do? Which animal? I had a cat that passed away last year. She's an old lady. Nearly 17. I'll have to do it like around the edge there too, won't I, if I do that? The magic behind it. Or I could, I'll probably do the same as what I'm doing with the magic actually and make it so that the lines are lighter. Because where that backs on straight to this bit of glow, it's eating into the shape more. That's what always annoys me actually, is if I change the line color, it just eats into the shape that I've put down, but that's, where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. That's a value problem. That's a value problem on my part. You see? Like this. Whee. There we go. Cat was 19! That's That's cool. I don't think I've known a cat that got older than 17. That and like that it's leaning, I would feel like my proportions would be so off. Oh, that's a big part of what I would say is the learning curve, because you got to go from having it flatter on the desk and being used to sitting a certain way to needing to have it, you know, straight on with your eye line. Like 90 degrees, because my tablet is about that angle, and then I've got an arm on it, so I have to like lift my arm up to draw, you know, waggle onto it. So going from flat to that is a whole thing. If you ain't used to it, you gotta kind of train your arm, and it hurts for like a week. It hurts for like a week, and then you get used to it and it's fine. It just sucks for a little while. When I first got the screen tablet too, I assume it was either the way I was sitting or maybe trying to get too close to the tablet or something, but I felt nauseous using it for about a week until I got used to it, and I'm assuming that I naturally adjusted to it because it's never come back since. Sounds so uncomfortable. It really is until you get used to it. I don't know how people deal with the smaller ones, because even if you've got a stand, it's going to be lower down on the desk, and you really want it to be kind of eyeball height. You have 2 black cats. That's cute. I would like another cat, but I'm if I get one, I'm not gonna get one just yet. I have never been without a cat for so long. Actually, it's nearly been a year now. It's kind of strange. Always had a cat lurking around. Don't have patience. The issue is I give up. Just gotta push through the first little bit with it. Maybe I should change the overall line color, actually, was something I was thinking about too. Or bring in like heavier chunks of like dark. Only keep trying because of the price of them? Yeah. That's why I kept trying with mine despite being like really nauseous. I was like, man, I've paid way too much for this goddamn thing. That's kind of cool. It's too like solid black, but a bit more blue. I don't know if that's better. It's taking a little bit of like this away too. I want to see what happens if I change color just a little bit, and then put that on the top. Put them back on and color layer it. Oh no, it's gonna look like muddy. All right, I might do like adjustments on it anyway to change everything overall. Cat's name is King and Shadow. Aww. My cat's name's Shadow too. Twins. I'll do more like rendering kind of inside it as well. It's just big chunks. Big chunks. Glow behind him is a good idea though. Let me move on to some of the rest of it because I'm like picking and poking a little bit. I think that like bottom edge needs light, really. I'm getting too nibbly. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. You like that? Now he's starting to look a little bit like Casper, actually. It's making me think of Casper. Gonna do with the white background. Oh, I might like shadow it a little bit. Drop shadow? I might like drop shadow a little bit behind it. I was gonna have it so that little panel on the inside is coming forward. I guess I could do it the other way around, though. I could do this so it's like receding a bit more into the background, but I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it the other way. That's too heavy. Kind of like that around the edge. That also looks bad. That also looks bad. I'm just trying to separate it out, but I want to see. I want to see how it goes. I just need the contrast, and I thought it would give it some more depth. I'm definitely gonna have to change the lines from being like solid black. I have to change all of them together. Oh, wait, why have I got like 3 of these? Why are they not showing up? Why are they not showing up? Were they like my sketch lines? Because I haven't got rid of anything, have I? Is there nothing on this? Oh no, I made a bunch of them and then I didn't use the layers. Okay, I've got extra layers I don't need. Right? Mess with colors. I might change the like shading modes on it as well. Hi, hello. How are we doing? Shadow on the grey looked good. Oh, so there's like a frame on it. Let me have a sec. Where'd that spider go? Might be like a local colour thing as well, that I need to tweak. Spider. There he is. It's got that and also the stripies. Let's chuck some masks on him. Oh, wait, I'm on the bloody mask on him. There we are. And the little feet. You're gonna be able to do that to light up the spider. It's a little bit closer to everything. Nah. And it doesn't need to be that bright. That might help for like little hairy legs actually, that would be kind of cute. For more texture on it. I'll put them on like that and see if it's an okay thing to do. It's kind of cute where everything's softer. Looks cool. Thank you. Little wizard guy isn't really jamming the same now that I've put that on the spider. But that's okay. We can fix it. You know, these little mouth parts are fuzzy too. I can pop, 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 pop. You know what? The spider can have big shiny eyes as well if I was to do like this or this. Because we already got the little highlights in, so I can shine them out like so. It's pro cooking in the pot, gems. Let me see who that is in case I've locked somebody somewhere else. No, we're good. There we go. It's all good. Is someone cooking? I can smell something. Someone's cooking. Somebody cooking. I might just drag that white edge like all the way down there as well, around here, because it's nice contrast. Oh, some of it is hitting where he is, because I've got that green in front of it. Okay, I see. Yeah, like, if it's gonna stay like that, I'll just make it light all the way around. Banana bread at work today, bro? You know what? Can I get away with that, like, all the way around on it? Maybe. Spider looks cute. The spider is adorable. Very, very nice design. Not my design. Very, very nice. I have it in the refs. Hang on. What's the emotes? What am I looking for? This one? There we go. There's the spider. There's the spider reference that I have. It's the little feet. It's the fact that it's doing a loaf. Excellent. Adorable. So cute. Do I want that around the edge of the pot too? Probably. Oh yeah. I think I did. I think I did actually, like along here. We'll see. I'm trying to squint at it over on the preview at the side. She needs like a nice glowy interior. Maybe like this piece. And down that way. So that pops out a bit. And then I'll like recede that. I haven't really put much shadow on it. Is this a commission piece? It is. Mm-hmm. I already linked the game, didn't I? I did one for someone else. Not the person knows. The person who's commissioning, I mean. And now I'm doing this one. I want the little bit of shine along the top of the cauldron too. I'm getting tempted to start overpainting it once I get like a few colours down. My brain's just like, yeah, paint, do it. Merge it down and paint. The little demon in my head. It's like, yeah, merge everything down. Just paint it, it's fine. It's like most of the way done. You just gotta noodle it at this point. Like you can totally do it. You totally won't make a mess of it. I'm not doing that though. It's it needs to be layered in a certain way for assets to be used, but and every time. I ain't that kind of guy. Yeah. I don't want to make it too shiny. It still wants to have that like matte cast iron look to it. What do you think about furries? I'm not one, but $20 is $20. How many layers do you have? I tend to use so many. Maybe like 20 or something right now. It's quite a lot, but it needs, like I say, I need all the assets separate so that they can be used for making different little promo images. Okay, I need to look in my refs for a hot second. Actually, I'm gonna have to drag some in to make sure I'm getting the colors right. Let me just do that and then have a dig around because it will make the screen flash otherwise. Got screenshots. There we are. these gems were like... Oh, there's some purple I can bring in. Like purple in those, and then... I might mess with the other colours that are in the logo too. I don't think my character designs are really what you'd call furry. I don't know. It's like it's like this dragon, so I guess that's not really furry, but Gobbo lady isn't really furry either. Ugh. Maybe a bit too human in the face. What are birds about today? Separate my stuff simply because I'm scared of drawing over something and having to start over. Oh yeah, that too. That's really helpful. If I make that color, it's just gonna look blendy, isn't it? That needs a lot more brightness on it as well, though. That orange is really nice. I don't know if I want orange in it, but the orange is nice. Save scumming, that's the word. Save scumming. The layers. I get you. Me too. Hell yeah. Me also. Can I get like red in there? I want to see what I get away with it. So, that's too distracting. That's too distracting. Little try. I've turned the pigeon off as well. Where's the pigeon gone? Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm not even sleepy. Genuinely. Oh, that's like, oh, that's awkward too. Okay. Because of the pigeon, right? The shading. Shading is awkward. I'll fix that in a minute. It's something that needs attention. I think it's kind of funny also when like how you showed up and you were like, oh hi, your thing's weird, hello. And then you're like, oh wait, it's Baban. it's Baban. I know you. I never expect it any time that people say that. It still surprises me. Let's see if this is too messy. Have I got masks on this? Oh, a little bit. A little bit? Yeah, okay, no. Did I just miss that, or is all that stuff on the top? There should be a mask on that. There should be a mask on that. I might have accidentally applied it when I was merging stuff down. Let's fix it. Never draw stuff like this? Oh, like this on the screen. Do I not? Let me just check the edges of that. It's crisp. Is it crisp? Probably. Hang on, actually, he was asking about furries. Hang on, my Twitter is like absolutely fucking spattered. Spattered is a bad word. That was the wrong one to choose. Saturated's bad too. Thronged, maybe. It's stupid because it says it everywhere, but I was focused on the drawing. It's okay. I wish I could have fit Baban illustration into the Twitter handle. But I can't, unfortunately. Because then I could have like condensed everything then and it would have looked a lot cleaner. The character limit got me. Right, I don't know if they're too busy. I was going to fade these ones out specifically too, and I haven't put the letters on them yet. I'm going to make sure the colour's good first, and then I've got the font to be messing with. To see if I can drag the font out. Hello? Can I fill tool? Oh no, I'm fill tooling on the mask. Like a big dummy. Maybe Baban Illus? Maybe. That might work, actually. I can't remember if I thought about choosing that one instead. You're going, bye. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, what else do I want over here? There isn't going to be a nightmare to look at. I can't really, can I make that one that colour? Maybe these two? Because I don't really mind them where they're like in the gradient and it's not that kind of green. It's a bit darker, so there's contrast. Where's this one? Bye bye. Oh, now I have a drink also. I think this is like the third game one I've done this year as well. It's that little gemstone here. I need to check if I ever got like drill bits. Not drill bits. That yellow improves it a whole lot. Like felt polishing things, that's what I need for my rocks. I need to polish some rocks, chat. That one's gonna look bad if it's that color up here. I wonder if I can just make it blue or something. I don't really want red over there because it's gonna fight it. What you drinking? Oh, just water. Just water. I've had my morning coffee and now I need to calm down a little bit. I need to purge it out of me. What else is going on in these layers? Let's turn that one off. Or maybe, actually, turn the lines off so I can tell what layer's what. Is a better move. I'm gonna have some ginger tea later, though. Actually. Maybe, is that a fight? I don't want to make any weird shapes between what colors are here, right? So that one needs to stop being so red. That looks bad. That looks bad. It needs to change. That one might need to be not green. Okay, that one can be blue. That one could be green. That one, what other colors did we have? The yellow? I suppose the yellow? I'm trying to go with what's in the logo so there's a bit more variety in it. Stay hydrated. I struggle to do that. Me too. I've been doing a little bit better recently. I've gone back to using my big My big glass, which is nice. Ginger tea is so good, it is. Very nice. Ginger and honey. Drink your tea hot or cold? I don't know if there's any tea that I drink cold, actually. What kind of tea are you drinking cold? That's interesting. Not like iced tea, right? Oh yes, iced tea. That one's on that layer too. What about it's a bit much yellow going on, but I'm not sure that I mind it when it's really condensed in the middle. I could make a little you can't see me pointing, can you, unless I get the pen. I could make like a little triangle of like the two red ones here and then that. I'm trying to get it so there's like a big triangle across here, so you kind of catch him in the line looking between these. And then you've got like these three are kind of a triangle as well, where they've got eyeballs, but I don't want to distract. That one being so close to where he is isn't too bad either. And then a bottle to fill up helps. Oh yeah, have you got like one of those big ones where it's got the markers on it for how much you're supposed to drink in the day? I think it's really funny. I see people in the supermarket using those. Not in a like bad way, like they're stupid for using them. It's funny when you see them dragging that much water around with them. It kind of makes me giggle because they got the little handle on the top even because they're so big. Some people like cold tea. It's not me though. Oh. You can see the triangle. I gotta get rid of this one being red because it is ruining my triangle. That needs to calm down. There's so many of them, and there's so many like color collisions going on. I have to be careful. I have to be careful of which ones sit where. Oh, it's gonna like draw too much attention. That ain't bad. That one's gonna be glowy as well. VTuber design is 10 out of 10. Haha, thank you. Oh, it's looking at you as well. There you go. Hang on. Let me deploy the button. Whee! Throw a coin in for good luck. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'll show you the rest of it in a minute. This is just the head end of it. I forgot I need to make the ass cheeks on it like wow. Like the mouth. If I could do that, I think I'm gonna have to have some kind of convoluted way to set it up, but I am gonna make that happen. Or maybe this is the ass end. You don't know. Who knows? I'll never tell. Good? Good to see you again. I followed ages ago, but yeah, the style's clean. Thank you. Thank you for following also. Right. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a nice triangle. Let me draw some sigils on here and just summon some demons right quick to explain what I'm doing. Okay, so you got like these three. They've got eyeballs that you look at, right? So there's a nice little triangle. But there's also this triangle, and they kind of overlap. And it's kind of cool, but they all encompass like the logo in the middle. Or most of it. You know? Hope you're well. Not bad, thank you. I hope you have been well also. Colouring these gems and having them not be too distracting. That's the one. I'm probably going to put like a wash between some of them. Like way in the back. Because, okay, I'm using the same colours from the logo, so they're already kind of fighting with it. But I'm going to have like a glowy, cannot see me pointing yet again. Like a glowy what's it behind here. Is it important to use triangles to lead the eye? Okay, you know... okay, you know when they have like a scene in a movie where there's like something going on and there's like two people fighting or something and someone stood there with their eyes going like side to side, like watching the argument happen? If there's two things, you get stuck in a loop, so you try and use the triangle instead, I guess? also the curvy shapes and everything. I've got a lot more like value fights to have here. What is that noise? I think that's someone else back at the house. I'm gonna have to go and do a BRB and look in a minute. Makes sense to me. Thank you. No problem. Hang on. I've got a... Let me see if I can find it. I've got a tutorial like more in depth about composition stuff that I do, like specifically on the Patreon. Let me find a link to it, because I spent a while on that one. I remember. I'm pretty sure I talk about triangles a whole lot in that and go crazy. Saw it pop up about composition as I asked. Oh, the tutorial? Nice. Let me see where it is. I'm gonna dunk it in the chat. If I can find it. There's not a thing to grab the link, no. Oh yeah, I talk about the like bouncing as well. You get stuck between two things visually. Here we go. Let me paste in the chat. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have to do a run through all of these layers and put some wish-washes in just to do like a loose block in. I am gonna do a quick BRB. Let me hit the save button. Smash that save button. Triangle fixation, absolutely. Triangles are cool, the coolest shape. Actually, the number 5 has the coolest shapes. I've talked about this before. Because you got the round, but you also got the pointy. It's real cool. Right, give me a few minutes and then I'll carry on going off about shapes and things when I get back. Give me a few minutes, chat. See what's going on. Get a drink, chat. Drinks and snacks. Nadia, when you get back, big love. Thank you. Have a good day. Also, thank you for popping into the stream. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I've had a biscuit. Yum. Right, where was I? I'm also tempted to... I don't know, actually. My brain just turned off. I need to zone out a little bit and think about layers for a while. I was thinking about blasting it with a color correction, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing around with the values, but it ain't gonna. It ain't gonna do. I'm gonna have to do sneaky little. God, them biscuits are nice. I love shortbread. It's so nice. Sneaky little great. Now, anything that I do is just like kicking it away from the direction of the logo, which isn't good. Welcome back. Biscuits sound lovely right now. Very nice. Very nice biscuits. Highly recommend shortbreads. If you can get shortbread with dark chocolate, little nuggets in it, that is the shit. Not that that's what I've got, it's just regular, but lovely. Lovely. Right, let's reduce the line, yeah, reduce the line color first and like fade them out a bit. Into green. Into the greeny yellowy color. I'm like very hungry to draw right now, like sketch things specifically. And then I don't know, doodle. I got a big poo brain right now, but like excited poo brain. Big sister vibes? I hope that's like in a normal way, I guess. I forget who else was calling me big sister in the chat, and I was like, that is the alarm bells. I can't remember who it was. Someone. I'm just gonna put a wash over this on a different layer and make all my, I've got speculative layers right now. Let's slap a bunch in and then just reduce it to calm it down. It's lemony yellow. No, not like that. Okay, good. I'm not suggesting that you would. It's just I remembered that someone else was saying that in a weird way, and I was like, hang on a fucking minute. Oh. I hope that is sitting right now. That looks a bit better, right? Yeah. It sounds weird. Sorry. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm not laughing at you. It's the it was the last person that pulled that. I think it was funny the other week. Someone popped in and was like, "Baby" or some shit, and I was just like, "Listen, you asshole. My name literally means baby already. You can't play that card. Everyone calls me baby already." Dumbass. Where are we at? Every name I have is just stupid. They're all stupid. Did I mask that properly? Oh no, I've just got one now. See, that's better. That was weird of him. It was a little bit funny. Kinda, I don't know, the weirdos are entertaining. one of my fandom is just lol cows, so I get like personal lol cows from streaming. They just appear. I get to do my hobby while I work. It's fun. See, I like these little gradients on them. That looks really nice, like this bit here. Just catching the light a bit. Yeah. Oh, that does look cool. Really not a fan at all of a lot of this stuff. That's alarming. Yeah, kind of. They're pretty funny. Pretty funny though. Pretty funny. Like the little spider. I'm sorry, it's okay. Like I say, it's entertaining. And like fascinating in a human zoo kind of way. Like, well, like I say, there's glass in between, and we're both in the human zoo. All of you chat. The human zoo that is Twitch. Like the little spider, me too. The spider's really cute. I'm like actively upset about how cute the spider design is, and that I am not the one that designed it. It's on my list of I wish I was the one that designed that. It's adorable. So cute. That does look a lot better. I might have to make some of them brighter. I like bring them gradients in down here. I'll do different gradients on those. Oh wait, what did I do? Did I just start gradient in that in? Okay, I've oh no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I made like a horrible mess. It's fine. And this one, and that one? Maybe they can merge together because it's only the other one. I feel that way so often. What's on your list, chat? What's on lists of things that you wish you designed? I need a condensed kind of glow behind the logo of my designs too, so it makes up for it. That's good. I need to get better at character design. And costume design. In general. Yeah, maybe, yeah, let's maybe merge these down. I'll take that off. I want to make sure there's no, like, collisions going on. Because we could have 2 layers instead of 4, and that would be pretty sweet. Sorry about the screen flashing. It's about to do it again. Avert your eyes. There we go. Had to merge them. Right, that's fine. That's fine. And I'll do another one with this. Your avatar, for example? Thank you. Got ideas for what I want to do with the BRB screens, because the ones I have are old. Like, so much. It would be really interesting to have it as a VTuber with a lot more rigging on it, but I would want chin jiggle, I suppose. It's got a lot of chins and, like, meat collision. That's my favorite term. Meat. A lot of meat collisions going on that would need to be rigged properly. A lot of meat collision. If I was picking a username now, that's what I'd choose. Not that I hate Baban, but I mean, I do hate Baban, but like not as like a name, you know. just in the regular way. Right, I'm gonna duplicate that and then blast. Give it the old manual blast. Let's see. I wonder if you'd like my weird goblins, actually. I don't know. Do I have like sketchy fucking pages of the manager? I don't know if I have that. Ooh, let me see. I was drawing them on paper at some point. I gave them away to someone though, but I still have a picture. Let me go and see if I can find that. Oh, hang on. Can I scroll through the dragon? Let me scroll through the dragon body for a hot second. I'm gonna see if I can find this, because what time was it last year? Like, in the autumn sometime? I don't remember. I know I've got it on my computer, but I don't know where it is. It's definitely on here somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll dig it up for another stream. October? I really don't think I know. Make a lovely 2D VTuber. The meat and chin jiggles would look satisfying, I'm sure. Yeah, it needs the, like, boob jiggle. Jiggle physics. That's the one. Needs the jiggle physics. With rebound on him. Or recoil. No, that's like a gun. I don't think recoil applies in that context, right? A recoil on the boobs. I do not know where I've put that sketch or set of sketches. I know I've posted them somewhere else, but don't know where it is. What have I got? Oh, I was drawing blowbows apparently. A lot of blowbow drawings. A lot of little W's. Hang on. That's the wrong screen. That one. Hello! How we doing? Just drawing. What are they? What does it say on the little shirt? I can't see it. What does it say? I forgot. This is from like October or November even. But what does that say? A therapy animal, that's it. Little Gamzee and your boy and t'other boy. They caught a fish, it was this big. I forget what stupid shit I drew. Boob jiggle. Hell yeah, boob jiggle. Boob jiggle at work today, bruh? Boob nana bread? At work today, bruh? What am I doing? I'm lost now. I'm poo brain. Okay, this is like a speculative layer. Let's turn it purple. I need more contrast, but it's getting there. Slowly. So cute. Thank you. What chibbies? We do. Okay, I'm getting confused about what I'm doing. Did I just turn that off? Oh, I need to, hang on, I need to rasterize. I'm trying to cut down on the amount of it that is bright white, so that it is concentrated in the middle and on that wand, preferably. I could put it like around the wand, but I think that'll take away from it. Right, okay, rasterize, and then let's have a look. Okay, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Is that how you pronounce that? I learned how you pronounce it and I forgot. I don't know if that's the wrong way. Gaussian. Gaussian, heck and bother. I suppose. Like that amount of blur, maybe? The little wizard guy is starting to bother me. He's got a little bit too much bright on him. I'm gonna try making that background darker again, too. I could put that same green glow that is behind him behind the edge of the cauldron also, because where it peeks out down in the bottom, like the edge down here, it backs onto that light color anyway. And he's got that glow behind him, so let's see what I can do with it. What if it's just like dark. It's gonna look too kind of spooky if I make it solid black like that. No, it's gonna blend in with his hat too much. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad. I can't eyedrop anything from here, can I? Does the yellow look terrible? I feel like that's not enough of a kick to it. And if I darken it, it just looks muddy. Maybe the orange. Maybe the orange, but let me eyedrop it from over here. That green on top of it might look hideous also. Okay, no, the orange helps. Right, the orange helps, but I might have to rethink what's going on with this behind him. Okay, that might not be so bad, but there needs to be more orange in it if I do that. Give me 2 seconds also. I like nudged my face and it started bleeding. Give me a second. It's uncomfortable. Oh, I'm back. Hope I'm okay. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. Spotty. My face is having a moment, so it sucks. Green looks bad with the orange. It sure does. It's kind of don't mind the rest of it. There's a lot of this blue kind of seeping in, though. It's seeping and it looks bad. That's gonna need some glow around it. I just need to take everything down a little bit. It's too strong. Hang on. Right. Let me take that back to being a solid wine color. Let's see what it looks like. I might dull that orange down as well. Or if I use that orange, I might not need so much of where it's like super heavy. Maybe just like that, because the green needs to be the most saturated thing, I think, for that magic to work how I want it to. I should fetch that just into the bowl along here. The bowl. Cauldron? Into the bowl. See, now that's too saturated. That's too saturated. That might be a bit too peachy as well, where it's catching some of the yellow from the back behind it. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep it just... It's only annoying because there's like so many layers of it. There's a color palette going. So I'm just getting like 10 different things to balance at the same time and still keeping them separated on the layers. That's good. Thank you. See, like, as long as this has got some kind of like gradient to it, it's not too bad with that saturation. Because it's too flat with just that one color. It works in the palette, but not like without something to kick it up when it's like this. Goblin, hello! Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Burb! Oh, did you hear a burb? Did you hear him tweeting outside? I've got the window open. I tried a necklace on while I did that BRB for like 2 seconds because I forgot that I brought them up here and oh my goodness, it looked terrible. It's not the right colour for me at all. I had like a revulsion reaction to it, seeing myself. Like, ugh. I hate my colour. I can't wear like blue or anything close to my face. It just looks horrible on my skin tone. It's terrible. Was Outseeker Bane? Seen him around here in a while? I don't know, you know. Me neither. Or was it recent? I don't know. I've got like no sense of time, so like maybe? I don't know. Maybe he'll appear now. You've summoned. Maybe? How is that looking? You know what, let me take some of the lighting off of him. Where's he gone? Where did he go? Where's the little guy? Hang on, where's the bloody lighting on him? Is that different? Oh no, I see what I did. Okay, I'm getting rid of that like colour adjust. That might be why it looks kind of muddy and disgusting. Disgusting. I really don't like that. On top of the orange. You don't like it. I could just do that glow behind him as well, but I don't think that's gonna fit very good. I don't think it's gonna fit. That's really nice. These gradients look really nice with that green. And everything else. Did I put that in a palette, actually? I think this one's a bit brighter. I lightened it some. Oh no. Right, here we go. Let me light this. What I want to do is like select these specific bits and then taper it a bit. Around the green gem next to the yellow one on the right. Maybe put glow on the inside of the cauldron, the beige. Glow on the inside of the cauldron, the beige. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't follow this. Words and pictures don't mix in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm sure that makes sense. I'm struggling. Commissioners usually find you on Twitter. I think so, yeah. A lot of people are like, oh, I saw you did this for this other person. Because I make a habit of asking. But it's usually something like that, so maybe not necessarily Twitter, but people will message me on Twitter. What is it? Quarter past 3 right now. Yellow. It's been a while. It's been a while of me messing with this, isn't it? I'm trying to fight. I don't know if I want this much like bright. Oh, do you mean? Wait a minute. Do you mean like the beige like in here, and then the green in the middle, actually? On the left, not the right. On the left. Let me read it again. Whoops. Let me read it again. I'm confused. Maybe that's better if it's just completely light on the inside. Actually, that looks nicer. Green gem next to yellow one on the right. Oh, like the bottom left. I could glow. Oh, I'm gonna glow them out later. Yeah, I ain't done with them. What is the magic? Let's see. I could do that and make it kind of see-through, but it doesn't look so good. Don't blend in yet. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's I need like several more layers around all the little blip bloops that are going on in the cauldron, which is gonna be a pain in the butt, but we'll get there. I think that there's like too much of this as well. Ah, that's looking better. That's looking better. That's not so bad now. Let's take that set of line like down again as well. Gonna have to flatten all the lines again. It's eating away at the shape too much. Apologize for the confusion. No, it's okay. No worries. I have poo brain. Words and pictures. Oh, well, it works with pictures better than it does words, I mean. And I misread shit in the chat half the time anyway and read it backwards. Chilliterate. Oh, there's this little down here too. I think that's a different layer. Okay, now the blue shading looks ugly on you and I need to adjust it. Ugly. So ugly. I'm a visual learner too. I think in memes, I guess. I think in memes and shapes by default. I gotta train myself to be better at thinking in different ways, really, because it's... I imagine it's really frustrating me trying to explain, like, visual images that I have in my head as a response to things that people say. I feel bad. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, man. That's a little bit too warm, isn't it? I lean that way. I'm trying not to, but a lot of the time when people say stuff to me, I just want to go, oh man, have you seen this meme? I know that's incredibly obnoxious to do, just be like, oh, have you seen this meme where like this, that, and the other? Because if they don't know what you're talking about, you just sound like a crazy person. Thinking Mr. Bean gifts. Okay, can I swing that more into this green? He's kind of already got a bit of green on him anyway, but ooh, is that better? Like warm shading, cool highlights maybe from the below, but I don't think it sit too well. I'm yet to shade the pigeon also. I am yet to shade the pigeon. I'm gonna duplicate the little wizard guy and see if I can do a glow on the outside of him too. See, that might be better. He kind of blends in with the logo then. It kind of looks like he's part of it. Actually, he backs onto it pretty well. I was gonna have his little wand be in front of it too, so I can like mask things out later on. Let's see. Rasterized, unlock it. Let's do a blur tool. Let's do a blur tool. I wonder if I make that beige in the back a bit less strong also, if that would help. For contrast's sake. Or actually, if I do this and then kind of offset it slightly this way, maybe, like by a couple of little blip bloops. I don't know if that helps. Maybe not. No. Okay, where's that like dull, kind of dull green? I'm gonna try and bring a bit more of that onto the inside of the cauldron. I'm having a bit of a fight with this, trying to get it to where I want it. Oops. See, does that like darken it too much? I feel like it doesn't look as cool like that. That ain't too bad, but then also like these don't stand out very well. Let me see if it's a horrible decision. I feel like it could be a horrible decision to like darken this down slightly. It's just gonna look bad. Yeah, it does just look bad. I was right. Does look nasty. Well done. Got the hiccups. Oh no, I gotta you know that Lemon Demon song? 2 Trucks? My muscles involuntarily flex. I got a brain thing. I got a brain thing. I got 2 Trucks disease. Okay. Oh, does that look kind of dumb around that? Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of not liking it. I'm kind of not liking it. I gotta stay within the color palette, man. I gotta stay in the color palette or it's gonna look weird. Fighting it. Also, like, incredibly tempted to just start rendering everything. And painting. But not yet. Not yet. Oh, here's one for you, Goblin. Have you ever heard about boheapins? It's telling Sherry about boheapins. Oh, okay, what's that? I haven't heard of it. If it's okay to ask. Oh no, it's okay. It's like, well, they were telling me it was Tourette's, but then they're like, maybe it's this other thing. So I don't, they're like hesitant to decide what it is. So I'm kind of stuck in, oh, actually, no, they did tell me it was Tourette's, and then they were like, wait a minute, it might be something else. We don't know. We can't tell. We can't give you like a definite, so fuck me, I guess. Something like that. No, I just, Twitch. Every now and then. The coffee does me bad, actually. Coffee does me bad and too much excitement. I haven't. Who's Bo? Oh, there's like one. There's one video that they for some reason willingly uploaded where he's complaining about to his friends on Discord about how his grandma was bullying him in the car and saying that he was a loser because I think it's because he doesn't have a girlfriend or a job or anything. And he's like crying to his buddies on Discord. And they just posted it as part of like their podcast or something. It is grim, but they're all like complaining. They're all like complaining about his family, and then one of them has like a Freudian slip and suggests that he worm his way into another one. Cherry said something that made me think about him, and I remembered it. All of a sudden, I had like a flashback. LMAO. It's something. It's hard to diagnose because the symptoms mix with other things. Mm-hmm. Okay, see, I'm thinking like these bits. There's like contrast there, but it needs like a softer edge around the glow. Okay, what's it look like if I do that? Because, okay, maybe it's because this is like a darker value. I might need like a thing behind it. But yeah, they did like rule out the worst shit that it could be with like tests and stuff, but ultimately they're just like, yeah, we don't know. It's just a thing. I guess. I just deal with it at this point. Oops. There we go. Wait till my age catches up with my temperament. That's what I think too. Me too. Oh, that does look better. God damn it, I was right. I was avoiding doing that for like ages. I was like, yeah, that's not going to help. Do the rest of it first. No. Oh, I hate it when I'm right. I hate it when I'm right. I thought I was like stupid and there was something I was missing, but I think I was right. Very helpful. Nice and bright. Just anything that's not like this beige that's up here needs to happen. That's lighter than it, but it's already a pretty bright value anyway, so I need to be careful. And like, oh, see, it helps with the background too, as well. It's always the gradients, bro. The gradients and the values, bro. Real I have OCD and I've learned to just cope with my symptoms. It used to be so annoying. That's good. Yeah, like, manage it, you mean, right? I guess manage is the kind of word I was looking for. People hate it when I tell them I'm always right. That looks so much better. That's so... Oh, God, that's so aggravating. So aggravating. If I did that earlier, I would have just been, like, mostly done with it by now, I bet. Oh, what a pain. What else was I going to do today? Oh, no, I did... Did I get a bloop back on this one? Have I had any messages? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear back. Not that I'll carry on with it today, probably. I'll do it tomorrow. I need to switch to some other things later. I hate it even more when I start listing instances of them being wrong after ignoring my rightness. Yeah, like not react to it as well, yeah. I will say, I think I've had like one person on the stream be mean to me about it, or like weird about it, but everyone else is like surprisingly chill. Then again, it's not, well, I don't like advertise it or anything to try to like garner attention from it, but everybody's pretty chill about it and I appreciate it. More chill than I expected. I expected a lot worse. That is better, isn't it? Okay, see, I'm really tempted to overpaint. I might have to. I might have to a little bit. Baban, buddy, I missed you. Hello, Ambi. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we feeling? What's going on? Right, let's try and change the bloody line colour. Because it looks bad. Oh, I don't like that green on there now. Ugh, that looks horrible. Ugh, don't like it. That kind of blue's okay because that gems with everything else, but not this. Not this. Where's the other one? Everyone's got issues. They'll learn. I hope so. What am I doing? Oh, is that too blue? I need a better color because it works on the cauldron to do that, where it kind of blends in, but not so much everything else. Let's have a see. That looks better. That ain't so harsh. I was thinking about making it heavier, but I'll probably bring in like more of that to bounce kind of upwards. Just so long as it doesn't turn it too green and start blending in. Not made for reflection. Already there. That's his little hat, right? I'm gonna merge that down actually, because it's just the little L on his hat. My fault. You're right. Oh no! Wait. When I change that, it's gonna dull it down, isn't it? I might take a screenshot of it like this, and see. But let's shade the pigeon. Let's shade the pigeon. I really want the bottom corner of this to be darker too. That's bothering me. I can make the shading the same. Make the shading the same. Love these little shape buddies. Me too. That's so cute. Let me put the spider back on stream. The spider makes me happy. So cute. Absolutely killed it with the little feet at the front. Oh my god, I know, right? Look. Let me make it bigger. You'll need to see the spider. I'm obsessed, frankly. I did not draw or design the spider also. This is like in the references that I've got. Is this for a game? Yeah, let me go get the Steam link again. Here we go. Sticker when? Oh damn, I know, right? But adorable. I'm just like raving about the spider. So cute. I wish I drew it. I'm pretty sure the dev for it drew all of them. But I am frankly obsessed with the spider. Looks like your little girl. Aww. I would never think to make a spider loaf with the little feet. Like, that's so cute. Years old now, by the way, only 4 inches now. Aww. Adorable. What was the name again? I forgot. Like a cool game. It's like Lucas the Spider. Lucas? Who's Lucas the Spider? Morticia. Aww. So cute. People into word games must be super addicted to this? Hell yeah. You know what? I haven't played Scrabble in a long while. I need to harass people to play Scrabble with me. Let me get rid of that green that was behind him because I do not like it. Not at all. I'm trying to think what I can overpaint, because like this is most of it, but it's not going to have the brightest highlights or anything. Right, okay, hang on. I've got an idea. I can select all of these as like a big chunk and then just start putting a big slap on the top. Ugh. Similar arm to your paddle or drinking holding arm, but it's a cat arm. Wait, did I just not see the cat arm? Where's the cat arm? Did I miss that? Did I let you zone out on that somehow? Where is my paddle? I'm gonna reload the page and look. Also, where is my arm? That's the one with the sheep. Oh, here it is. Hang on. Ah! There we go. Bonk. I love this thing. It's great. I need an animation on it so it like waggles around. Throw it. Did I just miss the little cat arm somewhere? Because I was looking at it. I've dug through everything for references. Did I just zone out? Love the sheep pillow too. Thank you. I'm gonna make a donkey from Shrek 1 as well, since I'm a big dragon. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the little cat arm. I remember. I'm daft. I forgot. I imagined it was like bigger. Okay. Perfect. Like I say, chat, that is the only ship dynamic that exists. There's only one, and that is it. Like I say, it's Connecticut Clark as well, and Melfina. That's it. Huh? Huh? What do we, huh? More surprises from the beast? Oh, yeah. There's a regular arm under the sheep, too. There we go. I was gonna get it to drum its fingers every now and then, but that's a lot of animation to do, frankly. Laugh at the iron grip on the sheep pillow and his passion. I need to get it to twitch. I need like an extra few frames. I was thinking of like messing around. I think I peak the mic too much as it is. Anyway, but I was gonna have like an extra audio thing that would like activate if I peak the mic to just make the dragon like flip out, because I thought that would be kind of funny. But I did not in the end. Because I tested it and it looked kind of terrible, so I didn't go through with it. Hi! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? So muscular. Thank you. All muscles. Oh, muscles. I'm gonna have to reduce these like a lot. I want to do that kind of thing, and then I can put little shines on them. Or I might not even do these like in the middle, maybe just like around the edge like that. So they've got a little bit of some, stick them out. A few extra frames at the peak of the animation. Have the sheep's expression changed like a surprise face, popping eyes. Really funny. That's hilarious. Oh my god, like those little oh, chat, you know them little keyring things? Where it's like a little animal and you squeeze it and the eyes pop out and sometimes like poop out of the butt too. Have you guys ever had one of those? They used to be everywhere in the 2000s. I haven't seen one in years. Type of dragon are you? Welsh dragon. Draggoch. Dragging my goch across the stream. Like a squeaky toy? Yeah, kind of like a squeaky toy. They used to have them on keyrings a whole bunch. Love the maniacal eyes. Thank you. Keep an eye on them. They wander. This thing's got wandering eyes. And hands, apparently. Just little shines like this. Look. Nice, comfy. Cold coffee break. Nice. Good shit. These need to like glow. Also, they need a specific kind of shiny to them. I'm gonna make them stand out more in a minute. They're supposed to be like merging together. Share us some. Yeah, what kind of coffee we getting? And just cold coffee, or is there nice things in it? Someone left, was it pistachio paste, I think, on the reduced shelf in the shop today, and I was like, oh, that sounds good. Let me take a peek, but there was no sticker on it, so someone had picked it up and just like abandoned it, and I'm not buying that shit at full price. I thought that would be nice in a coffee. Cannot take my eyes off the spider. I know, right? Isn't it cute? Adorable. Very jealous. Incoming raid! Wait, who's raiding? The chat's escaping me. Amethyst May and the crew aboard the ship. Hello! How are we? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Have you been drawing also? We've been streaming. Welcome. Thank you for follows too. Let me shift the chat so I can see you. There we are. Doing well. Good. Welcome to the stream. It's the show. It's the show. Did a crafting themed Am I the A-hole? Oh, that's fun. Any good ones? That sounds like a fun time. Let me sling you a follow. I'll do a raid if I catch you. Wait a minute. Where's the button? Let me go find. If it'll let me. Let me go find. Let me mute this one in case I start getting extra audio. Let's have a looky. Maybe broke now steal money to buy a sticker of the spooter and the derpy looking chicken. Me too. You go and tell the dev that you want stickers of the spider. I might have to do that as well, since there seems to be rabble about it in the chat. I also would like sticker of the spider. Very cute. Welcome everyone. International Tea Day. We spilled the tea. Oh, is it now? Ooh, I'm having some ginger tea later. I'm looking forward to it. Right, yeah, let me move the chat. Dragon looks cool too as a sticker. Oh, that'd be fun. Just a really, really long one. And me to the list of people who want a sticker. I will attention horse in the email when I send the preview over. Nay. Give me your list of demands, chat. You want stickers of the pigeon and the spider, specifically? Or else, or are there like specific consequences I need to mention? Okay, I'll make that glow a little bit later on. I don't know if I just need a whole bunch of kind of glow around them. Pigeon is perfect derp. I love it. Let me zoom in on the pigeon. There you go. There's the pigeon, and I made the spider a little bit big in the refs, but there we go. Both of them. So I love the eyeballs. Brilliant. Excellent. Seen some shit and have zero thoughts. Yeah. You know, that was what I was telling Cherry about. My favorite characters are like just Schrodinger's idiot, right? Where they're pretty stupid. They seem stupid, but then they randomly come out with something that's like, there is something going on behind the eyes. I had like a realization. I was like, that's it. That's the format. Long dragon sticker stuck on the wall, circle the entire room. Oh yeah, like them nasty kind of wall stickers. Schrodinger's idiot, not a term I expected to hear today, yeah. Oh, there's supposed to be like rocks in there too. Let me find the pigeon. I guess, you know what? Silly and sad also is pretty good. Silly and sad and Schrodinger's idiot. That's like peak character behavior. I need to shade the pigeon. Where has he gone? I have lost him in the layer mines. Where is he? He's fallen into the layer mines and he can't get out. Oh no. You has now subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate. Very nice. Thank you. I've genuinely lost the pigeon. Where is it? Oh no, it's like down the bottom behind it. Okay. I had. Okay. Good. I need extra layers. Genuine layer hell chat doing these kind of art things, but like, I can do. I'm not complaining. Just layer hell. Everything's gonna get rendered separately. There we go. We need that like really bright light on his face too. And the shading for the cauldron is a little bit over his chops where it shouldn't be. And the line. There we go, that's better. Just so I can see it a little bit. I'm surprised Fam didn't like knock on the window again. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say I've locked Fam out of the house before, and I had like a horrible jump scare where something just like starts to appear slowly from outside the window, and then like tap tap. But it's because I locked him out. So they had to go and get a fishing rod to knock on the window to alert me. I locked Fam out again today. But there was no fishing rod, but they didn't have the shed open to get in to get the fishing rod, so it was lucky that I noticed the text. Let me see what the phone buzzing was. Also, that's why I went off on a tangent. Turn things off. You said this was a commission piece? Mm-hmm. I did. Why is this buzzing? Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it's good. It is! Oh, well, there's people in here actually. Let me go and get the link again to the game. I can't remember when I pasted it in here last. There we go. All the, as far as I know, all the references that I've got, and the, is it up here? And the, like, current art that's on it, this one, by the dev, and then I did a different illustration for someone else that they saw and liked, so now I'm making them one. Hello, how we doing, HMZ? Welcome to the stream. How have we been? Great to see a game using real artists. Yeah, I've done a few more like recently. Hang on, there's a big painty one that I did for. I got a big video of it. Most of it is like quiet because it's just the time lapse of me working on it. This one's a bit more painty though. There you go. There you go, chat. If you ain't seen that one. Do I have a link to them too? I'll put a link to their one too. I think I've got it bookmarked somewhere. Yeah, oh, that's a Kickstarter, right? Do I have it on Steam? I don't know if they're still funding it on the Kickstarter right now. I can't remember how long it was running for. They'll have the links on the Steam anyway. Where is it at? That one is for this one, and it looks pretty cool also. If you want a Stardewy kind of game to play. Right, let me get back to Twitch. There we go. I'm gonna have to do more shadows and things on the gems. Too. Yeah, okay, I can see a whole bunch of like other bits that I want to do. I might leave this alone for a bit and jump to something else because I think I'm harassing myself maybe and might need a break from it. Taking the lines off and looking at it might help too. You know when you've been looking at something a little bit too long, your brain starts to kind of turn off. Where is that on the layer with the spider? That'd be odd, but oh yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, I don't have to draw around the edge of it. Just I was gonna do that, maybe in that style there, or that color. Yeah, I'm gonna do more adjusting of things later, but I'm gonna send that over as a whip, I think, and not stew on it. too much. At this point, I think it's starting to aggravate me. Right, 2 seconds. Let me see what I've got. Because I may as well do like maybe 30 minutes more stream or something. Let's see what I have. If there's anything. Where's my gobbos? Where are my gobbos? Here she is. Here she is. I don't know what I'm doing. Gobbos, but too many sketches on top of each other. I don't know if I need that one yet. Kind of prefer the shapes on this one that I did over here. I don't like the shoulder thing that I put on. Yeah, chat, gobbos. I need to draw more of it, but there. Slowly. Slowly. I prefer the big chunk of scarf, I think. It's like weird little, oh, that weird little shape is supposed to be the back of that, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Keep making the middle of a body too short. Let's grab this and move it out of the way. Oh, I could put it back underneath here. It's like a duplicate whip. That's not the tidy one, is it? No, I just did the other one too. Let's just squeeze her somewhere. I don't like deleting too much. Where's that one? Okay. Once again, I'm in layer hell. Maybe take the mask off. Yeah, did I make it longer? Oh yeah, I did. I think I adjusted her a bit. Because the legs look different. Yeah, legs look different. Okay. Kind of want another one I can squeeze in there. Oh, I might try messing with this one. I was drawing with some funky little daggers somewhere else on my little tablet. What shape was I drawing? It was like that. I don't know. I'm not good at drawing like guns and things. I need to improve at those. I wanted like that kind of swirly shape, so they're interesting and maybe. I had to like hold them a certain way. Kind of wanted a bit of the blade up that way too. Like roll. Thinking about them acanthus swirls, I suppose. I could make them swirly. I don't know if that looks kind of stupid though. I want him to match her ears, so she's got they look dumb pointing down here. Where are they? Where have they gone? Are they up here? Oh, there she is, right. I don't like the colours either. I think she needs to not wear green, but she's going to end up like very, very monochrome. I think. In like a nasty way. I want them to go so the ears go and then those go in the other one. Up ways. And owie. Kind of. I don't know. I don't want them really like heavily detailed. They're already incredibly curvy and gonna be a pain in the butt to draw. It would look cool if they had, what if that was just like part of that and kind of grippy also? That might be fun. A little bit of a hand guard on them there. I'm thinking they can, kind of looks like it's like a shrimp, innit? It's like a shrimp sword look. Like you could give it the little shrimp. shrimp shape. What was I gonna say? Enamel would be kind of cool, like in these pieces. Could be like an outline. Ugh. Metal outline with some enamel in it. That might be too flouncy though. I just want some swirly, kind of elfy vibes with everything that she has. Let me go send this thing over. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I'll get a response sooner if I send it over quicker, and then I won't have to stew on it so bad. Distract myself from it for a minute. Separate. Get the main colors down. Love this design. Design makes me happy every time I see sketches in the server. Thank you. I'm gonna keep posting them. I had a loose doodle of her that I wanted to tidy up with a tree and things in it. And I've got another one of another character that I was messing with, but the pose is very awkward. I've been trying to find a ref of it. It's like kind of hunched over, so you can partially see the back and the shoulder blades, but then it starts to foreshorten and kind of drop off. But it's like a top-down view, because I like to torture myself. So I kind of don't know if I mind the pecs hanging out, really. I was going to give it like more loose kind of dress stuff going on there, because how else would it stay up? Maybe like leave the pec shape. She doesn't have... What are they called? Collarbones. She doesn't have collarbones. She's like built like a animal kind of horse thing. Dragon's mouth moving when you type makes it look like they're clicking the teeth really fast. I love that it does that. I love that it does. I love that people always point that out, actually. That wasn't intentional, but it's very funny. I would be sad if it didn't at this point. If I ever have any issues with it and that like stops working, I'm going to be really disappointed. She's kind of got gloves too. I don't mind like these little bits on the gloves. I think I'm going to keep those. She just needs the cool daggers, you know, because she's kind of wimpy. She's kind of wimpy looking. I don't know if she could win in a fight, but she can probably bite you and stuff, bite your nose off. I should maybe have her do that. She should bite someone's nose off. That would be horrible. Oh, you know what? The big gobbos. The big gobbos have got big noses. They got the big scary pointy noses. She can bite one of their noses off. That would be fun. Brrr. I need to look up knots as well, because I wanted to have some that she can just like pull at and it goes. Where she walks too? Poses speak volumes about that too. Thank you. She's not people. She's trying to be. She's kind of like in between people and Gobbo and monster thing. I'm not sure about this on her nose either. I think there's something with the really long nose on her where it looks strange to have it purely like skin tone. Oh, these are probably better to show actually. These are really crunchy, but like it needs something to break it up that isn't skin tone. It just looks weird. The colors, thank you. Because well, I've got a habit. I've got other designs that I haven't shown before. That are like, I like that one in the top corner. They're like very monochrome, black and white, and there's a lot of this kind of thing going on where I'll plot out a lot of the planes on the face, but I've started to kind of mosaic them with black and white. I'll show them at some point. I don't know. But it's leaking into her as well, and I'm just like, oh no, I only have one design. I have one character design. She definitely needs something with that, though. I do kind of like that she's got the rat hands where it fades out into the skin tone, though. Big fan of the rat hands. I think I'm liking this dark hair better as well, and like not so much the kind of grey purple, because it looks like a wig pasted on now that she's got that V with the nose. Doesn't look right. Looks like a cheapo anime wig. Polyester anime wig. The grey kind of blends in a bit more though, and she still looks like a little weirdo. It still looks like a little weirdo. I think I do like that better. I might keep that one. I'll tidy it up. I was trying to add more bits on the other one and it just doesn't sit. It does not sit right. That should be a little bit longer though. She needs to be able to. It's all like loose because she needs to be able to like pull it off, but I don't really mind her having the arm things on because if she's got these bits, I don't think they'd fall off so readily. And then she's got a little bit of kind of grip, maybe for the daggers and things. I need Bullion to finish like writing stuff for her actually, because I plotted out like, what was it, like 40 pages to start it off, and then I've just kind of sat on them. I just kind of sat on them because I haven't finalized everything yet. Just being a weenie about it. I would like to do it as a short project also, so I'm trying not to go like crazy with it. I like that being like a shape too, but that's just me making it look flowy. Maybe more of that like fuzz there. Ooh, is that nice actually? I thought that would look ugly, but maybe it's right. I'm second guessing myself again because I'm like, yeah, put that on, and then I'm like, no, that's gonna look ugly without even like trying it. Stupid. I think I really like the little pecs sticking out. Like I want you to be able to see where they join onto the sternum and that there's no collarbones, and for that to read as like, oh, she is strange. Once you see her outside of a silhouette. Give me 2 seconds also. I need to do a BRB. Do you have a world built around it? I'm working on it. I don't think it's like as developed as it needs to be. I don't want to make it like too in depth though, because like I say, I want to keep it short. But oh boy, do I like me some world building for fun. Right, give me a few minutes. I'll come back and maybe tidy that up a little bit, so I can do some colours like that one next to it. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Love world building too. It's more fun doing it with friends and sharing ideas. It is. It is. That might be why I'm fighting with it, actually. I usually chat shit with Cherry, but Cherry's been like real busy. I like that a lot more. I need to figure out what... Okay, the bottom of this is supposed to be like a little bit ragged, but maybe not. So terrible. She's got like human boots as well that she doesn't like to wear. Doesn't like wearing them. I wonder if I could like divvy up the raggedy on that and then have like raggedy here and like raggedy there. But it's gonna be, see, it's gonna be a bastard to draw as well if it's like tassels, isn't it? Like this. I don't want it to be too fancy, or if it is, it's gonna have to be ragged and kind of like broken strings coming off and stuff because she's messy. I see, if it's hoops like that, it's gonna get caught and stuff and rip. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it fuzzy and then like mess with it as I go. It could just be like the raw edge on something with a whoop or wafted like free. I don't know. I've been having a good old time drawing Skelby, actually. I was like sitting there giggling to myself. Sketching it last night. I was having a lot of fun laughing, cackling to myself. I forget that the window's open now because it's very warm, so the neighbours probably think I'm cuckoo. Cuckoo banana. They still have not given my package to me. Also, I'm scared to go and like pick it up from their porch or wherever it's been put, assuming it's still there. But I don't want to look like I'm creeping around and stealing shit. I'm waiting patiently. Delivered it to the wrong place. Okay, I'll tidy it up. I'll tidy it up a little bit and see what it looks like, and then I can at least slap some colours onto the top. Let's see, what's for dinner, chat? What are you cooking? I'm gonna cook a curry. Chicken curry, hopefully, if the chicken hasn't turned. What is on this layer? Hello. What is it? Oh, you? That's the other one. I like this one better. That's just, yeah. I guess I can use this one. It doesn't matter. I need to sort the layers out because I'm just like, yeah, this one will do. This one will do. I'll totally separate it out later. I won't. I won't. It's not gonna happen. See, okay, if I... Oh, I got a mask. There we go. There we go. Don't know where that is either. Messy ass horse lady. She is a messy ass horse lady. I'm trying to get her outfit to make sense in a way that she can... Well, I mean, she's gonna, like, run around in the nip, but she's, like, a little, like, gobbo thing, so, you know, like, whatever. You know, it's fine, don't worry about it, but she needs to do that so she can go and, like, chase monsters and shit. Because you can't, you can't run on all fours in, like, human clothes, but she's also trying to, like, blend in and look human. And that is the best thing to make her silhouette look kind of human. Go get your package in situations like this. We can't be scared, but I'm scared. Especially if they're really like not in to talk to, then I don't want to be like creeping around and picking things up off their porch because they'll like see me on the camera and be like, what the hell? They'll think I'm stealing. I don't want no misunderstandings now. I worry. I got a, what do they call them? Like a onesie, but it's shorts. I got a onesie, but it's shorts, and I'm very excited to try it on, but not so much that I'm gonna go and maybe get myself into trouble. Jumpsuit? Something like that. Maybe I need like a little bit where it's not like that. It's just it's like calm this way. Maybe. I have like a little. It's supposed to kind of flip up this way, so it's longer, and she can kind of like wrap it around, I guess. And then there's also like this bit, just pulling it up some. Or a little button, something. But it might have to like hold onto her a bit more. They're stealing. I mean, maybe. I don't know why they'd want. I don't know why they'd want my jumpsuit, but maybe. I guess if they already opened it, I don't know. If I don't get it back, I'll just complain and say I didn't get the parcel because they delivered it to the wrong place. Not them stealing a onesie. Can you imagine being like that disappointed? You open someone's parcel and it's just a onesie. I don't know. What's the most disappointing thing you could get if you stole someone's parcel? Actually. What else would be in the running? I think I want that to be like loose too. I want this dress to be something she can just go and run away. You know, I like the idea that the side of her kind of sticks out a little bit by that. You see the ribs. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're nice. I'm sure they're nice and like okay, and then they're probably gonna give me my parcel back at some point. It'll be okay. Unless the delivery driver stole it. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could happen. They might have taken the picture and then just gone, nope, mine. Who knows? I like that a lot better on around. Bunch of fortunes from fortune cookies that are all the last thing you wanted to read from a fortune cookie at the current moment. Just like a bulk order of the worst ones. Welcome to the stream, also. If you weren't in it already, I didn't recognize the name. I might have missed you there. What's the username? Is it Gunrocks? Both of those things are cool. Good username. Children's toys as an adult with no kids. Yeah. I say that. I was going off about Monster High the other day. Actually, I was going off about that on the last stream. I don't know. The clown looks kind of cool. Clown looks kind of cool. Don't want one really, but the clown looks kind of cool. Watch a YouTube a fair bit and some software library I was using forever. Oh, became a gaming idea. Ah. Reminded me I ordered from DoorDash and they took a picture then stole my food. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Oh my god, that would drive me crazy. I think that's like the worst thing to have stolen, right? Like food. The audacity, yeah. Ugh. This needs more fuzz. When I look at it on OBS, it looks a lot better with the fuzz around it. And then maybe not so heavy on this, down the bottom or something. Every edge cannot be fuzzy. Not every edge can be fuzzy. Just like a little bit of a rip or something. Like, I don't know, underneath. I don't really want to have her legs kind of out, but you maybe get like a glimpse of them by here. Or something. Just like this, there's like holes in it or something. And then the tail at the back. Huh. I miss when they used to like actually hand stuff to you as well. When you'd get something delivered rather than just taking a picture and then disappearing, leaving it on the doorstep for everyone to see. I don't know where that scribble is. It's down here somewhere, right? Yeah. It's aggravating me. I'll leave a little feet alone, they're fine. That needs like a bigger handle because I keep trying to taper it out a bit too much. Yeah, like that. Maybe not so pointy on the end. I don't want them to look like scimitars. I just want them to have the kind of swoop to them. They're just like all one piece. What did I do? Yeah, like that, and then have the handle kind of swing back with it, maybe. Like, yeah, she's kind of holding it funny though, but whatever. Don't even knock or ring the fucking bell. Nope. I think, you know what, actually, the worst one I've had is I was like laying on the floor next to a window that is like on the way to the door when they deliver stuff, and I had someone like wordlessly walk up to the window and hand me the parcel through the window, just like stared at me while I was laying on the floor doing stuff, and I was just like, oh, this is, oh, why would you do that? Just take it to the door, like, please just drop it at the door and go away. Like, what are you doing? Ugh, it was so awkward. That felt like really, like, go away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me while I'm just sitting here laying on the fucking floor in my house. Oh, so weird. It was like marginally less weird because it was a woman and not a dude, but still weird. Not a word after I took the parcel either. I just took it because I was like, please go away. I hated that. Like, please, do not stick your arm inside the house. What are you doing? Don't stick your arm through the window, crazy person. I just gotta stare at my phone all day now? Oh, yeah. It's still kind of awkward, maybe. I don't know, whatever. What was bro thinking? No idea. That's like one of the most awkward interactions I've ever had with someone. My hand needs to like rotate a lot more there as well. Didn't really like, wrap that around the way I should have. Maybe she wanted to know you got it. Yeah, maybe, but like, don't, you know, don't, don't stick it through the window. It's like McDonald's. Ain't at the fucking drive-thru. Incredibly weird. Okay, I'm gonna like doodle this out a little bit. I guess the rest of it's kind of sketch for is like fine. This is a super awkward angle. I'm just gonna do that with it. It lines up with the hand a bit better. It's awkward. I've made it awkward. I wanted it to be like outy, but whatever. I can draw her again. I can draw it again. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna draw it like hundreds of times anyway. Whatever, it'll be fine. Just foreshorten. It's easier to foreshorten it than just like rotate it around more. It's got little feet. It's got little feet, and I don't know what. I don't know what not to be drawing on the belt, but we'll do something. We'll do something with it. I'll just do that for now. Placeholder. I need to like actually look up into what kind of knots I can use. McDonald's. This isn't the drive-thru. I'm sorry. I don't know why you think you are. This isn't the fucking drive-thru. I've made her face kind of janky on this too, but I don't care. Next to far back. Head ain't far over enough. Okay, if I drag that like down there, is it gonna... Did I make a new layer for this in the end? Because it's not on the same thing as... No, okay. The sketch is hiding somewhere too. I know not where. Where's... Oh, that. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. I don't really mind that split there. I'm gonna dress together. I wonder if it could be like one that folds over, so like a wraparound one, maybe. Like it's one kind of flat piece of fabric that you tie together. And they've just got a little scarf thing or something. I just wanted to be able to pull the scarf up if it's cold. Or maybe she just doesn't care about the cold. I'm not sure. Anyway. Boop, boop. Let me just slap a little bit of something on, like that needs to be underneath, and then... Skin tone, not skin tone. I could just copy that from the other one. What am I doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Just copy it. Copy paste. Because it's all in the same spot. And the feet too. Starting to look like a tuxedo cat. A little bit. I have this problem as well where I really like doing these kind of block things with the design anatomically, and then I also want to do it on the clothes, so it ends up looking too busy, frankly. And I end up annoying myself. Pretty bad with it. Ugh. There's a hair down there. That's hair, that's like that grass. If I got that slightly off, it looks, yeah, it's a bit too tall. There we go. I want that to shimmy down a little bit. Not all the way to the belly, but down a little bit. I don't hate these as like a value. I can say that. Oh, she doesn't need the skin tone like rat arm thing going on. Rat people. What else was I thinking of doing? I was thinking of having like part of, I might mess with it a bit more. I like part of that just roll over the belt, so it's like one thing, but then she's gonna have a scarf too, but that would probably be easy to like throw off. So I was thinking like this way, and then you'd get some going that way. Give it some like hip silhouette. It might need to. That might need to be like a point or something, actually, like a corner. Even not like that short, but over that way. I'm trying to think about how it would sit in different shapes. See that? Yeah, that would just loop over the top of the belt, and you'd only see a little bit of it then. Like flower petals. There was something holding them together in the middle. I don't like the green. I think the green is bad. Kind of yucky. I don't know if she needs to just be in browns. Brown colours. If I make that like dark brown, it's going to make it not stand out though. Like the hip shape, it's going to make it recede. Back. What was I doing? Like darker colour there actually. Cinch the waist. That probably looks better with that on it. With the fabric flipped over as well. I don't really care if they're a bit like uneven. I think them bits from it are okay, and if she has boots, they could be in the dark colour. That kind of pulls down from what's on her ears too, if I use the darker colour there. Maybe there too? No, that blends in with her. Oh, her legs are kind of missing as well. Oops. Give her legs back. Little feet. She can have purple. She can have purple eyeballs. I think she's supposed to have purple eyeballs. That looks nice, actually. That's kind of cool. She can have a little bit on these too if I want to enamel them. I can just do that. I don't think I mind that dress being kind of like flesh tone as well, because that takes away from where she's very fuzzy on the rest of her. And they can be kind of silvery, I think. They look kind of lame. They look kind of lame. I'll have to do something. I just want them to match the eyeballs, because then, oh, there's a triangle. Again, look, eyeballs and doing that. Maybe just that and a bit on here or something, then I can noodle it out a bit more. I don't want it to have fancy anything on it. It could just enamel. I don't know if that would shatter, but whatever, it looks cool. I could make it more yellow. I could make it yellow because it's going to complement that, but I'd like mustard. Yeah, maybe mustard. Oh no. Wait, wrong layer. Oh, why did I do that? Uh-oh. Where's the rest of it? Uh-oh. Oh, here? Alright, I don't know how I ended up on that layer, but I guess we're there now. Ah, that ain't so bad, is it? Oh no, wait, I've started drawing on that. I'm drawing on the flipping line layer. I don't know, let's see. Let's see how this goes, because I don't like the green at all. She needs to not have green on her. But I think that should be everyone else's thing, and she's more distinct. That should be the default. Makes me want rhubarb and custard squashies. Oh, that sounds great. I want rhubarb and custard everything. Welcome to the stream also. How are we doing? Rhubarb and custard. That's a good colour palette as well. Oh wait, do you mean her or do you mean my dragon? I think this is the colour. I think it's this kind of piss yellow. Quite frankly. It is just piss yellow, isn't it? I don't like that there. That's not too many colours either. It's almost like olive. But I'd probably make olive a little bit more green. It's nearly mustard, but not. Where did her face go? I like the colour blocks a lot better where she's got more asymmetry. Did I accidentally just erase her face? Because it's disappeared. I've got that one. I don't know if that's the scruffy one, maybe. Or I went over my line. I can just grab it from the other one. Sorry. It's the equivalent of high school in the UK. High school. When do you guys go to high school? It's... Oh, you guys have middle school. Okay, we don't have middle school. We just go straight to high school at like 11. 11 to 18 is, oh well, 11 to 16 is high school really, but there's some places you can stay on and do things you would do in college until 18. Her fur pattern? Oh. Oh, why are they like stripy? Oh, you know what? She's kind of looking like a badger in like the shoulder area because of that dress being like an extra stripe. Kind of like it. I was debating about badgers actually. She might be turning into a badger. I'm not sure. I could give her like little stripes around the eyes. What if I did that? What if she had little stripes around the eyes too, just like this way, like up? Maybe she can be a badger rat thing. I don't know if I like that. I couldn't really put it there, that would look terrible. I could do that and pull it upwards. I don't know how I'd join it up though, because it'd look awkward next to this piece. She's a mint humbug. Kind of. I don't know. I might leave her cheeks alone. I'm gonna leave her cheeks alone. Leave them. Good graduation day? Or did you drop out? High school. I didn't drop out at high school. I remember they had chicken nuggets in the cafeteria and they ran out before I got any, so no, I did not have a good graduation day. I remember being really pissed off there was no chicken nuggets left. But it was okay, I guess. Actually, no, I don't remember what was going on, but I was having a real shit day. I remember crying before it and then just being like, I don't know, I'm gonna go. And then I got bullied into going and I didn't really, it was kind of shit. I don't remember what happened, but something was happening. Something was happening and it was miserable. So I guess not, actually. I just remembered that. I forgot about it. Nah, I don't want them to have like an edge like that. They can just be like smooth. I can just be smooth. She needs something else on that also. Wonder if like a big pattern on it would look cool, but I'd only really want to do it with like a pale, the same color. Maybe if I make it more yellow, it might help too. Do this, but then it's gonna have to also like sit over the top of whatever is going on here with the wrinkles, so it might be awful. Still, I could just do like stripies around it. I don't want to make it too busy because I'm gonna have to draw it 100 times. I don't know. It's gonna be awful if I do. What about stripes the other way? That's worse, isn't it? Stripes that way is worse. Can I do something that mirrors the shapes in her nose? I've already got that with her chest and her ears. Maybe it wants to be more rounded to offset it. I just, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of any kind of, like, nibbly patterns that I could put on. I could just fade it out along the edge. So it's softer. That might not be so bad. I guess we don't have as much of a kind of hootenanny around the graduation stuff as I think Americans do. I don't know. I've not been to American schools. You guys, is it like the movies where you guys have a lot of dances and stuff? Like a prom? We had a prom, but I didn't really care for that. I put a dress on and showed up. I wasn't really very bothered. I don't know. This fabric needs to look like kind of nice, I guess, and then everything else underneath is like raggedy. What if it's just like pinstripes or something? Okay, if it's if the stripes are horizontal, she's gonna look wider, which she probably needs because she's tall and skinny. Or is that kind of blah? I sort of like the idea of having like a big square on it or something, like it's in the middle of the fabric, and there's a big square design that you only see part of. No. Concentric? Is it still concentric if it's squares? They're like concentric circles. I'm not sure. I feel like that sounds wrong. I've never heard anyone say concentric circles. No, squares, even. That's right. The square hole. Maybe? Kind of takes the attention off of everything else a little bit. Right? And this needs to be like messy too. It's not really like moss color, is it? Let's more green again. Oh, it's closer to olive. Maybe? Yeah. That helps break it up. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna have to go and cook dinner in a minute, chat. I'm gonna have to see if I've had any more emails too. Or people blooping me back. It's looking like maybe, actually. I got some other stuff to do off stream. Also, and later on in the evening, I'm gonna stream on Patreon. I have some Scalby lines that I would like to do, I think. It's gonna be a nightmare to cell shade too. I suppose I won't have to draw all of her all the time, but now I'm second guessing the little sleeves that she's got as well, because they look maybe a bit yellow. I don't know. I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna scoot. I should calm down a little and go and cook some dinner. Who's doing the stream? Who's doing the stream? I'm gonna send you to, let's see, Lansong Yorn, who I think has raided me before. Doing some painting. Right, here we go. Okay. Have a good one, chat. I'm gonna scoot. Thank for coming to the stream. I will be back again, so help me. I will. Right. Goodbye. Have a good one.